welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. But more importantly, today, make sure you are subscribed to this channel as I am on the climb to 29,000. For some reason, this Spider-Man review is getting a lot of eyes on and the subscribers are slowly climbing. So welcome to Legends and Liquor. What is Legends and Liquor? Wow, it's a community hangout where we drink and talk some toys. And yes, that is the Marvel Legends Maximum Series Spider-Man in my hand. Honestly, right, just put the price point argument to the side, right? It's overpriced, okay? Everyone agrees. Subjectively, as a Spider-Man Marvel Legend, it's great. It's a great looking figure. Now, everyone's going to have their nitpicks over their favourite design and their aesthetic choices, but in regards to what is supposed to represent a 90s style Spider-Man, articulates really well. A nice handful of accessories. Granted, I would have chosen different accessories, just myself. Like, nobody wants floppy webs, do they, to be honest? And also this head. I like head, who doesn't? But not this one, not that one. So yeah, but anyway, again, it's not perfect, of course, but the Spider-Man figure is a great looking Marvel Legend. So I'll be talking about that today on the stream, as well as all the other toy news within the toy community. Like Skybound have just done a new licensing deal with companies like JADA Toys, but they have also expanded their license with Diamond Select. So it doesn't exactly mean action figures just yet, but we're allowed to speculate, we're allowed to get excited about the potential of something that might possibly happen. So get involved with the chat. There is a poll up in the chat right now. Would you like to see 6-inch action figure line of Invincible from JADA Toys? I certainly would, based off what they're doing with Street Fighter, and I'm excited to see what they do with the, I was about to say Ghostbusters, but Scooby-Doo. I think that wave's not due until like summer, unfortunately, but still. Good times ahead for JADA Toys. Right, let me take a sip of this and say hello to the people. Cheers to you. Right, we are live here on a Sunday evening, night, morning, wherever you are around the planet, to hang out and talk some toys. So, disclaimer, first and foremost, there's the duck race later on, I promise ya. Let me get rid of that. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Friday is also working double duty. Here on a Sunday, any super chat over £4 or $4 will be read out loud. Interrupt the conversation. Let us know your thoughts and feelings, questions, whatever it may be. It all goes towards supporting the channel. You know I appreciate it. Let's see if she's working this afternoon. She's a bit lazy on a Sunday, but she is there. Hopefully she's up and running. Hit that join button. That's what it's all about. Every person on today's stream is a channel member supporting the channel. And what do I tell you all the time? Support the channel, you get to be on the channel. It's that simple, all right? Be a part of the channel you are helping support. I appreciate yous. Let's go and say hello to the chat. We'll come back around to this in a moment, of course. Maximum Spider-Man review. Let me just scroll up and have a look at that poll. 71 votes in that poll already. Would you buy a line of Invincible 6-inch action figures by JADA Toys? 77% say hell yes. So JADA Toys, are you watching? Because if you can make it happen, then we'd love to see it. We will talk about that again a little bit later this evening. 23% not interested, say how no. I don't know why I added how for how yes and how no. I don't know why. It sounded more exciting than yes or no. But maybe they don't feel that passionately either way. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let me say hello to the people. Queen Comics. I can see, oh, it's cut off, but it said, I'm sure you said Excelsior, and you're watching from the friendly neighborhood comic shop from across the pond, streaming you live in the comic shop. How everybody in Queen Comics, how are you doing? Kev Collectables is also here. Hello, Kev. Space on the Shelf says, evening all. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Jellyfig says, who? Cloud Fox, wow. David, Evan, and Smith, can't forget that. Super Turk 5000 Tac Tac says, I'll be in for a line of 6-inch Invincible figures. Some of the best characters haven't even appeared in the show yet. Jamie Gitchard is also here. Justin collects, bring toys to work. Phoenix has become a channel member. That just popped up. I haven't got my headphones in, but there it is. Oh, Justin, There you go. Justin showing some love to the channel. Justin gifted a channel membership, and Phoenix has caught it. Congratulations. Good catch, Phoenix. Good catch. He had his mittens on this evening, and thank you very much, Justin, for the support. Let me scroll back up. Who else we've got? Bring Toys to Work. Curtis Randalls, a.k.a. Mangled Laver. I still get that wrong every time. I'll just call you Curtis, all right? Who are Crazed Nostalgia Collection. Don't forget those dots. Damien Restory. Virtual Dave, real name Andrew, very confusing. Paul McCartney says, happy Sunday, Yarl Who Crew. Spidey Fan 244. Hello, everybody. Hello, Spider Fan. Pop Culture Vulture. Hello, everybody. Hello, Gerard's here. Gerard, I've seen your pictures of your Dio, underwater Dio from G.I. Joe. Epic. Looks epic, my friend. Hopefully you can show off some pictures later today. The Figure Collectables says, hey everybody, Christopher Allen, everybody's favourite, especially mine. The Beast, Man Beast Boy is there as well, Kevin Beatty. Again, Phoenix is in the chat, hello, hello. I hope you said thank you to Justin Phoenix. You can use those emojis now, get involved. I've got a duck emoji. That's very relevant for Legends and Liquor. David Mitchell, Cardback Bum Pirate. If you were a channel member, you'd be able to use an official Bum Pirate emoji rather than that fake one that you're trying to do there, Cardback. So there you go. I can use the official Bum Pirate emoji. Thank you very much. Who else? We've got greetings from Ireland. Hello, John Brooks from Ireland. Hope you are well. Who else we got? Phil Jones says, pal. How are you doing, Phil? Phil, a.k.a. Hillphones. If you know, you know. South Presents. Let me put my headphones on. Thank you. Is she asleep? Oh, there she is. Wake up. Thank you very much for the super chat, South Presence. I appreciate it. Good day to you as well, my friend. Yes, I would also love some Invincible figures. I did get some of the Diamond Select ones, but they're a little bit rigid. I think rigid is a good word. Shout out Aaron, subscribed. I don't know if you're watching live, Aaron, but welcome. Yeah, they're a little bit rigid, and they're only 2 per wave, so it takes a while to build up the team. Let me see if I can get some pictures, actually, of the current figures from Diamond Select. So the Diamond Select figures look a little bit like that. That was wave 1. Quite sought after now, to be fair. These go for a pretty penny on the aftermarket. And this is the assortment when all put together. So the Diamond Select are not terrible by any means. It's a solid representation of the characters. Very colourful. They absolutely pop. It's just the articulation isn't what it could be. I think JADA Toys could take these characters and make some epic figures based on what they're currently doing with Street Fighter. But the Diamond Select ones have done a pretty good job so far. But the licenses that Skybound have renewed is also with Diamond Select. So maybe Diamond Select are going to continue making Invincible figures, and JADA are just going to make their cars or whatever. Because remember, JADA makes loads of other things, not just action figures. So we're all hoping JADA can possibly get on board and make some action figures. But I think if Diamond Select still want a piece of the pie, probably not. But remember, Diamond Select is having financial trouble of themselves. So maybe they're going to step away from certain properties and allow other companies to do stuff. So again, we don't know. This is all just fun speculation. It's all worthy conversation, of course. But I would love a line of Invincible figures that have the accessories and articulation as some of our other lines. Absolutely. There's a whole cast of characters they haven't even made yet. I'm sure you're familiar with. They've made quite a few of them, to be fair. But to be fair, most on that list they have got to be honest. So shout out Diamond Select. Not doing a bad job at all. But yes, we will discuss that later today. Let me go back to my Maximum Series Spider-Man. So yes, of course. Now, for anyone curious, I'm sure you know, I'm sure you're bored of hearing me talk about it if you're already subscribed to the channel. But this arrived from Hasbro Pulse UK. Don't ask me to explain distribution. Nobody knows why. But for some reason, Hasbro Pulse, anyone who pre-ordered via Hasbro Pulse got sent out theirs. The independents in the UK, I'm talking Star Action Figures, Inderman Toys, Comic and Cocktails, Prop and Replicas, many others, they have yet to get their allocation from Hasbro distribution. So it seems like this is a case where Hasbro Pulse are sorting themselves out first, which is frustrating to some of the independents. But I always pre-order in a couple of places because people always ask me, how do I get things first? I just pre-order in a couple of places. The first one that ships I keep, the rest I cancel. It's easy, right? It's easy. And again, it helps the channel for sure. So yeah, my Pulse order came in. And that's how I got this first. Again, not the only UK collector to get it in hand, but of course, I'm the only idiot in the UK with a Marvel Legends UK YouTube channel. So he wants to see the earthquake test. Hang on, let me put his little effect on. All right, this is a very scientific. Toy companies are actually hitting up my inbox right now, as they would like me to put their toys through rigorous testing. So I may actually start a business, right? Spider Sense is got the Spider Fence effect. Let's go for an earthquake test, okay? This is a Richter 7 on the scale, or whatever it is. Let's take it up a notch. Still there. It's still there. Look, this is earthquake proof. If you have your Spider-Man on a shelf during an earthquake, that ain't moving. All right? That is not bad at all, is it, for friction? Bravo, bravo. There you go. There's your rigorous... Toy companies, get at me. Get at me. I am available if you want me to earthquake test your products. I will do so at a small fee. But yeah, there you go. There you go. That was just for Justin because he gave a channel membership to the channel. I appreciate that. So yes, I have got a review up, is my point. Okay, so the review is live right now. Go and check it out. I try and do all the comparisons you would want to see. Currently, the two contenders for the best Marvel Legends Spider-Man are Renew Your Vows and the 60th anniversary. Still great Marvel Legend Spider-Man figures. And again, I'm not here to debate which Spider-Man figure is the best in all 1/12 scale. I don't have all company Spider-Man. I don't have the Mafex. I don't have the Yamaguchi. I have Marvel Legends. That's what I collect. So I can only talk within the sense of Marvel Legends. And these are the two. But as you can see on screen, this one is definitely based off the art of Todd McFarlane with those tighter, neater web lines, the darker colours as well. Look at all that shadowing on the blue and the blacks. So that's why it's a darker blue, because you didn't want cel shading on it. So they just went for a darker blue instead. So yeah, for a representation of what it's meant to represent, it's good. It is good. It's just not 50 quid good. But again, we've heard that debate already. But there's your free spinning round on screen. Which is your favourite? Honestly, I should really put a poll up. Maybe I'll do that later on. I'll put a poll up to see which is your favourite Marvel Legends Spider-Man. Again, no right or wrong answer, people. Everybody's going to have their own artistic preference based on their favourite Spider-Man source material. Do you know what I mean? So it's just a fun conversation to be had if you can be civil about it. Some people are going crazy in my comments, literally arguing amongst themselves, and I'm just like, I'm just stepping away. You know, like it's like I've started a fire and then I've just stepped away because I'm not arguing with nobody about this. It's pointless. It's a waste of time. But some people just can't help themselves. People are very passionate. That's all I'm saying. People are very passionate. But yeah, look, there's Pizza Spider-Man. Look at that, 10 years difference. 2015, the Hobgoblin Build-A-Figure wave, we got Pizza Spider-Man. That figure used to go for way over £100, by the way. Double what the current retail is of this Pizza Spider-Man. And the sad reality of the situation is that as much as 50 quid is a shit price for this right now, everybody knows it's going to cost more on the aftermarket because that's the direction every Marvel Legends Spider-Man goes. So 50 quid is unfortunately the cheapest you're probably going to be able to buy it in the future. I know that no one wants to say that out loud. Nobody wants to hear that, but unfortunately that's the reality based off previous trends. It's not something I agree with or want, for the record, but go and check out eBay yourself. A lot of Marvel Legends Spider-Man figures are over their original retail price. Spider-Man, everybody wants a good Spider-Man in their collection, but which is the best. So I do, by the way, I have all the accessories here in front of me. So if anybody has any burning questions that I didn't answer in my review, because there's always something I didn't answer in my review, then please let me know. And I will do it in this video while I'm live, okay? I have all the accessories in front of me, including, that's right, people, the web sperm is here. Let me plug it in here. So yes, there's your web sperm. There's Spider-Man. Careful, he's going to get you with his web sperm. Hope you're wearing protection. So yes, if you have any follow-up questions, let me know. Watch out, Charles! Web sperm! Oh, be careful, Charles. He was in the wrong place, wrong time. He forgot to put his helmet on. He wasn't wearing protection. Look, he looks up pretty good as well. Anyway, let me pause that. Go and check out my review on the channel. And the subscribers are moving, people. The subscribers are moving. Look at that. I've went up 10 subscribers just while I've been live. Insane. Insane. let's see if I can get to 29,000 subscribers, which is insane, by the way, for me. I've been just exclusively reviewing Marvel Legends on YouTube for about 7 years. So these are crazy numbers for me. Like, I know it's small in the grand scheme of YouTube. I'm not a naive. I'm not Mr. Beast. But I don't do clickbaity shit. I know people want to challenge that sometimes, but I don't lie. I don't make videos for the sake of making videos. I don't break down a collection into 20 videos. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just do reviews and do live streams. So these are solid numbers. So yeah, let's see if I can get to 29,000 in today's video. I will do a giveaway for something. What should I give away? Maybe. Let's see if we can get to 29,000 first, all right? Let's see what we can do. I'll be keeping an eye on this during the stream for sure. But anyway, go and check out my review. I should really pin it to the top of today's chat, shouldn't I? And I'll have a quick look in a moment. Maximum Spider-Man review. There we go. Post that there, pin it to the top. There we go, done. It's pinned to the top. So if you haven't seen it, click it and watch it later. All good, right. It's all opinion based anyway, so the best everyone can do is agree to disagree, yes, essentially. I've always said this, and I know this is a stupid analogy, right? But if everybody's opinion was the same, the world would be a boring place. There'd only be one style of music, there'd only be one flavour of ice cream, there'd only be one pizza topping, because everybody just likes the same thing. The whole point is to have options and to, like, it's just that for some reason the Legends community want to fight when people disagree or make you feel bad when you don't feel the same way about something. Like, does anyone have a fight queuing up for an ice cream because someone's getting chocolate and someone's getting vanilla? Do they go, what? Did I just hear you're getting chocolate? I'm getting vanilla. Let's fight. Like, no, that doesn't happen in any other aspect of life. So why does it happen in the Legends community? What is the problem with people? Like what you like. And don't apologise for it. It's all good. Relax. This is meant to be fun. And I'm fine, by the way. I am fine. It's just weird watching my YouTube comments, like, the way people just, I don't know, react to things people say. It's crazy. It's crazy. They missed the trick not giving him a parachute accessory and the half mask head. Yeah, I completely agree. For one of my friends, again, like, this Battle Ravaged Spider-Man was one of my favourite toys growing up, and I used to always, when I was playing, I used to swap it out for this when Spider-Man had been in a battle. And this came with a web backpack. So I have always wanted a 6-inch equivalent of a web backpack. He's even got the camera on his belt. I honestly think, get rid of, like, these floppy accessories, get rid of the web sperm, and, like, give me a backpack made of web, give me, like, a camera. Maybe the camera has a port so it can plug into a web piece, so you can pose that up like Peter's taking pictures while he's battling somebody. Obviously, I would have loved the battle damaged head, but I don't mind them not giving us that in the Maximum series because I'm hoping to get a Battle Ravaged Spider-Man tribute on the retro card. That's genuinely what I'm hoping will happen. So I'm not too mad about not getting battle damaged parts on the Maximum series because I hope we get a dedicated figure for battle damaged, because if you just got a battle damaged head, the rest of the body would be fine. So I'd rather they wait to do a battle damaged version of Spider-Man where they could tear up some of the rest of his costume, if that makes sense. I would have liked a couple of different heads though with the half mask. I did show that off on my review. We haven't had one of them since the Pizza Spider-Man days, and Todd McFarlane did draw him like that quite a lot with the half mask as well, so that would have been a nice touch. I just think the two heads that we got are very similar. They are different, but they're also very similar. So, like, can you even tell the difference, like, there? They're very similar, ain't they? It's like one raised eyebrow type vibe. So, again, that's another nitpick. Like, I like options, I do, but they've got to look like options and not make... Literally, you're squinting to look at the difference. Yes, Battle Ravaged Spider-Man, please. I agree. Absolutely. Okay. Right, let's... No stream sounds working, Dan. Oh, no, Friday didn't work. Oh, no. Right, who's... Right, let me play South Presence. thing again. And Group 1, send me a DM. Group 1, send me a fresh DM. Let's get Group 1 in here and start talking to him. I'm going to play this again because apparently you didn't hear it. Thank you, South
Shelf Presents donated $5. Good day, Dan. Give me all of the Invincible figures, along with the rest of the Skybound properties. This is a great way to get some neglected comic love.
There you go. Now, did you hear that? Is she working? She was working for me, but I think it was muted on my end. So, Maximum is the new mustard. Mustard, Maximum. Maximum on the beat, hope. It's working now. Okay, good. Right, Group 1, send me a fresh DM. Let's get Group 1 in here. Let me get this link ready and get you guys in. Again, so we just check, have a little look. Oh, did it move? No, it didn't move. It didn't move. I'm getting too excited for no reason. I usually gain about 2 subscribers a day. Sometimes I lose more subscribers than I gain. So it's funny just seeing me actually go up for a change. That's all. So I'm just excited. All right, shall I leave that playing for a second? Yeah, I'll leave that playing. Look, there's the spider sense stuff. I'm not going to get copyrighted on my own video, am I? Surely YouTube wouldn't do that to me. Right, let me get this link out to the people. Right, 2 groups again today, as always, talking toy news. So let's have some fun and talk about some toys, shall we? Just going to my Instagram right now. Link sent. Link sent. Do. Right, there we go. Links have been sent out. Let's see who's coming in. All right, let me pause that. I did do a big comparison at the end. I switched to black, by the way, as well, to show off the web effects. That is a true professional. Just look at that. True professional. Do you know how much effort it takes to switch out the black background and iron it? Pain in the ass. Oh, I like doing this with the shield, actually. I actually did that with the shield. Look at that. That's how I'm going to use that shield. I'm going to use it with my Mark 1 Armor Spider-Man. What else did I get? Oh, I did comparisons, didn't I? Look at them for comparisons. Oh, I tried to do posing. Yeah, I'm laughing at myself for doing posing. Let me just go and grab something. I'll be back 1 second, all right? I'm not even going to press pause. Do you know what? My mic works around this house, so I'm going to talk as I go and collect something, and you can still hear me. Right, I'm just going to the attic because I want to try the unmasked Peter Parker head that we got with Maximum Series Spider-Man on the Peter Parker body, which I forgot to do in the video, and it bugged the shit out of me. So I'm now currently in my attic. You can't see me, but you should be able to hear me because these are expensive microphones. Right, there's Peter Parker. There's that. Okay, that'll do, right? Yeah, I'm looking around. It's a freaking mess up here, but you want to see the floor. There are so many figures on my floor from that comparison segment. If you like a nice collection and display, people, do not become a YouTuber. It ruins it. It ruins the display. All right, I'm back in the game. All right, did you hear me? Did you hear me wander around my house? Right, there's that. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks good. That's how I'm going to be using my shield, right? So I wanted to try the unmasked Peter Parker head on this body. I forgot to do it in my review, annoyingly. Imagine if I did fall down the stairs. Just please, someone. No one knows my address. Or someone does, I suppose. Okay. Okay, it sits a little bit low on the neck. A little bit low on the neck, and also the skin tone's off. I don't know how to do this hand trick thing. I was trying to do it on the Thursday stream and I was shit. No, you're not going to do it, are you bastard? It's not great. The head sculpt, to be fair, you can put this head sculpt on anybody and it's not going to look great. It's not a good head sculpt. But I just wanted to see what it would look like on that body. It's not going to focus for me, you bastard. Focus, you bastard. There you go. There you go. What do you think? What do you think? The unmasked Peter Parker head on the Peter Parker body. Skin tone's a little bit different. It sits a little bit low on the neck. It's a shame because I would have liked to because this is more of an adult Peter Parker in my mind, the Renew Your Vows. I actually would have liked a more geeky-ish looking Peter. Because the only other one we've got are the ones with the giant goggles. How? My eyes, the goggles do nothing. Let me put my headphones on. No, let me close this. All right, we go that. Let's go to the green room. Press that, press that, let's press that, press that. Okay. Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in right now. Is that Jeffrey becoming a channel member? Thank you very much. Gregory, thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. Showing some love. Welcome to the channel. Pow, there they are. Who's on your? There's always Easter eggs all over Michael's display. We'll have a look in a moment. Michael, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Fantastic.
How are you?
I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good.
Good.
Alexi, did you complete your mission?
Oh, you tell me, Danny boy.
He can tell that story in a moment then. Good. Cloud, how are you?
Oh, good. Bit fuzzy today. I don't know why. Maybe I need to take a day and sleep.
That would be good. Do you know, I'm so tired, by the way. That's why I was late with the promo today. I stayed up until like 4 in the morning last night, rendering my video and uploading it and all of that. And then I forgot that we had our new sofas being delivered this morning at 9 o'clock. So I had like maybe 3 and a bit hours sleep. I am dead. So I am dead. Like, that's why I look dead. Anyway, I'll be fine. I'll survive. I've got Copperberg on the standby. Robert, how you doing?
Fine, Dan, yourself?
I've always feel like I've been picked to win the lottery with you because you're like, I choose you.
If I could do that, I'd be like this. I choose me to win.
Yeah, to be fair, that'd be. Yeah, I get it, my friend. I get it. All right, let's just get into some toy talk then, shall we, people? Let's talk about some pickups. Let's go up to Michael then. Let me. You gonna let me do that? Yeah, it will. Hang on, I'm trying to get you full screen. There you go. Floor is yours. Oh, hang on, Doom Customs. Hang on. Hold on 1 second. Doom Customs to the party.
Doomed Customs donated $20.
Beautiful
Sorry,
stuff.
I'm late in. I like the look, don't love the price, but I did buy it. Been reducing all my Hasbro figures cause of the hard to get exclusives. More money for 4 horsemen instead.
Oh, you have joined the right section of the stream. If that's how you feel, Doom Customs, thank you very much for the super chat. Massively appreciated. He says, sorry I'm late. I like the look, but I don't like the price. But I did buy it. I've been reducing my Hasbro figures because they're hard to get exclusives. More money for 4 horsemen instead. There are definitely a few people that agree with that sentiment here today. There may be a few clues on screen. Michael, the floor is yours, my friend. Thank you very much, Doom Customs. What have you been buying?
Well, speaking of 4 horsemen, I got 2 of the 4 pack graveyard skeletons. I have 8 of the Legion Builder 2, and so I had to get the same amount of these as well.
They look very cool. I even looked around to see the availability of them because they just look fun.
I know Cloud mentioned it when we were doing our favorites of 2024, but that figure is just a blast to fiddle with. And I mean, you can do a lot of humor with them. And that's one of the reasons I got them. I used to not like skeleton figures, and now they're like some of my absolute favorites. So I love them to death. So as you can see right here, we've got Mythic Legion's representation with the undead builder that I got in the Necronominus wave that I showed behind me last week, and Sir Adalric up there. So next week I'll have some more from that wave, and
They
now
look very cool. Are they like they're like like a ghost army essentially?
ghosts and zombies.
Yeah, very cool.
You can interchange the parts. So I tried to represent some of the different looks with them there. I actually this morning I was gonna do like a half and half, like part ghost, part zombie, but I don't know. Maybe if I get another one, I'll have him be kind of mixed up. So
They look very cool. I like the pose you got set up as well. I like the acrylic stands as well. People definitely need to get themselves some acrylic risers. It's a game changing on the display.
I actually have about 500 of them.
Nice.
They're actually they're for, I got them at the Container Store, and they're for baseballs and hockey pucks. So if you get them signed, you encase them in these.
Okay, yes.
And I've been using them for 15 years probably.
No, it's a
They're
clever
great.
way to stack and get the different layers and tiers and.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, so off to this side, we've got Black Series, and I did get the latest 3 in the fan channel wave. So from the Clone Wars, the Commando Droid, which you see 3 others here. I just got 4, but I'd like to maybe get 10 eventually, but we'll see. And then from the third film, Revenge of the Sith, you have Clone Commander Bakara. And then from the Shadows of the Empire, which was the novel that came out back in the 80s after the release of Return of the Jedi, Prince Shizor. And there is a rumor that Dash Rendar is about to be revealed very soon in the next fan channel wave. So
they have a fan channel this week, right?
There's a live stream on Tuesday.
Yes, that's what I meant. Live stream.
So,
Yes, we should see our
yeah,
friend
there's
Brandon
3.
again.
Yeah, there's 3 fan channel waves a year, and the fan channel waves seem to be focusing on Clone Wars, the prequels, and other type of like legacy, like old novels, the games like Knights of the Old Republic, which that's my sweet spot. If we're not going to do the original trilogy, that's what I really enjoy from Star Wars. So now getting into Marvel, since this is, like you said, mainly a Marvel.
It's not
legend
anymore.
channel.
It's not anymore.
Well, it's not. Well,
Like
yeah.
Legends probably not. Legends is just a gimmick these days.
Yeah. So I am continuing buying the latest Spider-Man carded wave. I got 2 of Spider-Man Unlimited, and don't worry, I have Chameleon on the way, and then I got Spider-Boy.
Very nice.
I still need Electro, but I haven't seen her on sale, and I don't want to pay $25.
What?
For her.
You don't want to pay full price for Francine Fry? Shocking.
No, not really.
Shocking. You see what I did there? There's electric, but never mind.
Yeah. So, and then the final thing we've got is the latest X-Men wave in Marvel Legends. Although I only got 5 so far, I'm waiting for Amazon to ship Cyclops and Nightcrawler, which are the 2 I want the most. Go figure. But I did get Marrow and Husk.
Look, this is an example. Just keep them there on screen of distribution, right? So whereabouts are you in the US?
I'm in Texas.
Right, just to remind the audience, right? So you're in Texas in the US. I'm in Coventry in the UK, and I have these. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have 2 I can't get, and I've got 2 things you can't get. It makes no sense.
Oh, so you have Cyclops and Nightcrawler.
Well, I've got Nightcrawler. I don't have Cyclops yet, but it's
Okay.
one that you don't have and one that you said you wanted. And I've got the Maximum Series Spider-Man, which obviously is new out as well. So, like, it's just weird how, like, people to just assume everybody gets everything at the same time, but that's an example. It's not true.
Typically in the U.S., Pulse, I mean, this is their trend. They will not ship unless the full wave is in, although I have seen that change this year because they only shipped part of the figures in the Spider-Man carded wave. I think they still haven't shipped Agent Venom yet. But
Our
and
Nemesis
I noticed,
wave had a different date for virtually every figure.
yeah, they did. I think it was the same date for maybe like 2 figures.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that's been happening with Classified on Pulse as well. So, but in the UK, you've been dealing with that now since the beginning, right?
Yeah.
You've never had a full wave come out together. It's always been pieced.
Yeah, we used to, back in the day before Pulse was the thing, the independents used to have to import in. So we used to have to buy full waves, but we were paying like an extra 30, 40 quid per wave because everything was imported in. So that's why, like, us in the UK, as much as we don't like the price hikes, of course we don't, we have sort of always been paying a premium to get our Marvel Legends because they haven't always been as accessible as they are now. So, but it still stings for sure.
And then I got Fabian and Age of Apocalypse Gambit. And then finally, I didn't want him to share the spotlight with anyone because Cloud is in the group. Here's good old Wolvie.
Extreme or Ultimate? What do you think?
Well, I prefer to think of him as the Ultimate because I still have that horrendously ugly action figure. I mean, he definitely got plastic surgery with this one.
Yes.
So I'd like to think that this one replaces that one because it's just absolutely hideous. That and the Toy Biz Rogue, they're in competition with each other for the ugliest.
This is what I mean.
face.
People moan about Marvel Legends now, but just think what some of the Toy Biz figures used to look like. For God's sake,
I know.
The new generation don't know how spoilt they are for Legends. Like people think that head sculpt's terrible. Like, yes, it's not great, but it's better than anything Toy Biz ever did. Yeah.
I still want you to do like a top 20 worst.
Yeah, you sent me you sent me some stuff actually, didn't you?
Yeah, I can help you put that list together.
yeah.
And then the final pickup, this guy right here, Savage Opress. So he was in my number 2 most wanted Black Series figure, and because of Brandon's influence, of my top 5, 2 of them are getting released. And so Luminara, who's one of the prequel Jedis, she is due in the next fan channel wave. And he is just a fantastic figure. I couldn't wait when I got him. The detail on his fingernails it reminds me of Mythic Legions. And he's got a soft goods skirt here, but he's amazing, and I'm so happy to finally have him.
When you said fingernails, do you mean the horns on his head or his actual fingernails?
No, his actual fingernails. There's like detail with his fingernails, and it's really awesome.
Would it be right in saying it's like an orange Darth Maul character?
He's actually kind of like yellowish.
Okay.
When you have him in person.
Okay.
More so.
He looks cool, just not familiar with him as a character. He's not been in the live action stuff, has he?
No, he's from the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
He's from Clone Wars Season 4. And they do a whole story arc about Darth Maul's origin, and Mother Talzin is my most wanted Star Wars action figure. So I hope we get to her.
As I said, we've got an inside man now, hopefully trying to get those characters made for sure. So fingers crossed.
Yeah. And that is all I have.
Great stuff. And I love the setup as well on screen. Looks very cool.
Thank you.
Right, Alexi, you swap places. I'm going to put you back, Alexi, to keep order. Floor is yours, my friend.
Can you guys hear me okay?
We can.
Awesome. I can't believe there's only 4 of us on group 1 today, especially in like a midday grouping.
It's just one of those weeks, mate. Sometimes it happens. It's not a problem. I don't mind
just
a
the
small
all-stars
group.
this week.
Nice intimate setting. I don't mind it.
Yeah. Those are some great Star Wars pickups, Michael. Especially that Savage Opress. Looks so good.
Oh, yeah. He's awesome.
Yeah. So I just came back from a little adventure of my own. Yesterday I was at Best Buy and I picked up a lovely ring light and tripod. Well, it's not really a tripod, but it's like a streaming stand, so you can see the ring light in my eyes here.
I can, yeah.
It's
like you're in a 90s music video.
Yeah. It's really good. Love it. And Best Buy was the homie, and they gave it to me for an open box price, even though it was still a fresh box. So shout out to regular size Kevin for that discount. And I also found yesterday something that wasn't supposed to be out on the floor, and that is the gold label McFarlane Toys Batman the Animated Series Clayface. Not the one that looks like a pile of shit, but the one from the animated series. So this was not supposed to be out yesterday on the floor. I found it, and then I took it up to the register thinking that I was going to purchase it. And regular size Kevin informed me that he could not sell it to me. However, what he did do, which was very nice of him, was sell me a gift card for the exact cost of the clay face. And then he put it back. Well, he said he was going to reserve it for me, put my name on it, and then I could come today to pick it up. So we were there bright and early at 11 a.m. when they opened. And surprisingly, there were several people there that were also waiting outside the store. And the bully that Amanda is kept saying, I bet those people are all here to get Clayface. So we rushed the door.
Was this street dated for today then?
It is, yeah,
Okay.
it is. Yeah. And then places like Amazon, if you pre-ordered it, because Justin was giving me shit on our stream last night because he got his delivered a day early. So he already had his in hand. I had my bird was in the bush, but it wasn't in the hand.
Look, at least you have a
so I
full
went to go
ring
pick it up. That's right, yeah, because half of his is broken.
Yeah.
He's got a half O ring.
I can see the full ring in your reflection. You can't do that.
Yeah. I can't find the right angle to not have it. Is that just how streamers do it now? They just always have
I just have
a ring in their eyes.
I have them above me because they'd be too bright in my face otherwise.
I tilt it down.
Pull it up above your head and angle it down.
No, this is
kind of casting down.
This is
on
my
top of
light.
you.
If I had this in front of me, I'd be look. You can't even.
Like
It's
that,
like descending
and then
heaven.
Oh, is it part of your camera?
so the phone is mounted in the middle of the ring. But
okay.
you know what it is? I think it's because I have glasses on, and so now you can't see the ring light, but my eyes
you
have to
can't see.
squint. Yeah, to
You
look
may just have
at.
to deal with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but can you see mine in my glasses or no?
Let me see. No, is yours like a good distance away?
Yeah, and I have it kind of tilted down because when I'm in my office, I do like what Cloud says, I put it above me. But when I'm out here in my living room, I kind of just tilt it down a little bit just so it lights up the area, but it's not directly in my face.
Robert,
Okay.
what ring light you got?
I've actually got one. My daughter's got one.
Yeah. We need to see it.
I don't know where it is in her room.
One day we'll see Robert's full
Yeah,
face.
I'll figure it out. I mean, I just got it, so I'm still playing around with it. But anyway, so I went to Best Buy to go pick up my reserved Clayface, and I think that Best Buy only got one quantity of this figure because I went out to the same area where they have the figures to see if they put anything else out this morning. It was tidied up, but there was no additional figures. And then when they looked I got a little nervous because the manager looked in the computer and was like, yeah, we don't have anything like that even for order, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if regular size Kevin lied to me and he just walked out with it at the end of the day. But it turns out that they had it locked away in the office for the manager. So he was hardcore about it. And the manager went and picked it up for me. So again, shout out regular size Kevin. I got the McFarlane Toys Batman the Animated Series Clayface. Justin's got his, and we're all happy. So to any of the chumps in the Bay Area who are looking for it, don't go to the Emeryville Best Buy because I already snagged it.
Looks good. Is that a reissue of one from the past or something new that Todd's done for the line?
No. New for the line.
Has he not done anything new for that line? I thought he did some Builder figures that were new.
No, I think the Maxi Zeus, the Condiment King, and the Lockup. So those three collect and connect figures, they're new to the line in that they haven't been sold before, but we suspect that those designs were already in the can and they just never got produced. So
makes sense.
we think Todd just picked up the already finished designs and then put them through his manufacturer.
Yeah, makes sense.
But that's not my only pickups. I also have the Lawson Turtles that I found at Target earlier this week. So I have the best turtle Donatello here.
Of course.
We were just going for a fun Target trip, and I was like, maybe they'll have something, maybe they won't. So I go over to the electronics section, and they had Donatello, they had two Michelangelo, but I only got one, and then they also had Leonardo. So, of course, anyone who's a Turtle fan knows that I'm missing Raphael. So luckily, I got on Target.com this morning, and they're doing their Circle Days, I think it's called, which is kind of like
Purple Week, yeah.
Circle Week, yeah. And lo and behold, I just searched TMNT Mirage, and Raphael came up with a Circle Week discount. So I got him for $28 instead of the regular 35. So Raphael will be in my next pickup section.
I'll be asking you, American friends, to check out Target this week because this dreaded haul-a-thon starts tomorrow. And yeah, I'm already worried, but yeah.
Does it start?
What's
the
shipping?
reveals are
$1,500?
Yeah, shipping's like hundreds of pounds. So like, here's a $25 figure, but you have to pay $125 to ship it. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. What's that, Michael? Did it start tomorrow?
I was just gonna. It's so the reveal is tomorrow, but when does it actually start? Friday?
I don't know. Usually it is every Friday, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Nobody's getting shit.
That's true. Very true.
That's true.
It doesn't
Very
You're probably
matter.
right, Cloud.
Very true. But
Good
yeah.
point.
So I also have a couple other pickups. I do have to apologize. Collectors apologize these days. Dan showed us
I
that
do,
when he
yeah.
picked
I
up
have to make
his
disclaimers.
Maximum Spider-Man.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna submit an apology to Dan. I don't have any new Marvel Legends pickups, so I'm sorry for that. But I do have a Mafex pickup to everyone's surprise, I'm sure. I have the Mafex John Wick Chapter 3.
Looks
This
so
just
good.
came out. This was one of their March releases. Really cool figure. I picked this guy up because he has an insane amount of accessories. So I've got his rifle there, one of his pistols, and then I've got the katana that he comes with. I have the Chapter 4 version, but he didn't come with a lot of accessories. Chapter 4 did come with a swap out torso, which I feel like was worth it.
Oh,
So
nice.
he can have
it looks
the he can have the jacketed look or he can have the dual look. So no spoilers for Chapter 4, but this is his look towards the end of the movie. Picked this guy up, didn't come with as many accessories as I would have liked. So I got the John Wick Chapter 3, which is kind of like his more renegade killer look, which I really enjoyed. And then he came with a bunch of weapons that are, of course, interchangeable between both releases. So now I've got perfect John Wick figures to go on my display. And then I have one more pickup from another company that starts with an M, but it's not Mafex.
Okay.
This is
Mezco.
the Mezco Joker
Very
Golden
nice.
Age. Yeah. This
Wow.
guy's insanely cool. He doesn't come with a ton of accessories, but the stuff that he does come with is really fun. Hair pieces swap out on 3 head sculpts, and they can swap out with the hat. So the hat can go on any of the 3 faces. 3 hair sculpts can go on any of the 3 faces. And then, of course, I've got him with the acid spitting badge that he comes with here as well. Anyone who collects Mezco knows that they always kill these suited figures.
Yep.
They move around really well. The suits are tailored really well. They don't come untucked or like pull out anywhere that they're not supposed to. So really happy to get this guy. I have all of the other Golden Age Batman Mezco releases. So of course, Joker was a must pick up. And if they announce any more of the Golden Age Batman stuff, I'll most likely be picking that up too. I couldn't pass up on my classic Dick. No one could really.
Very cool. I have a couple of follow-up questions. First, regarding John Wick, I have the John Wick Mafex Volume 2, where he comes with the little doggy. Do any of those come with a dog?
They don't. That's actually the best thing about those earlier releases because they did start to scale them up, meaning like their size
they're
is a little
taller.
bit bigger. Yeah. I mean, overall, they're a little bit larger. The heads, the bodies, they're just a little bit larger scale. So the Chapter 1 and 2 releases have some really cool accessories, but they don't really fit with the Chapter 3 and 4. So I wish I had that doggy from the Chapter 2 release, but I don't think we'll be able to get it unless you get that older version.
Yeah, there's Chapter 2. I do love that those John Wick figures you just showed look very, very cool for sure. I'm looking forward to the ballerina, actually. That's the John Wick spin-off this year, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a show, but apparently it's a movie.
No, they're
But
doing
I mean,
the show's already happened. I think. What's the hotel?
Continental.
Yes, the
Oh,
Continental. So the Continental's the show, and that's already happened. I think you can watch that now. And then the
got
Ballerina's
it.
the spin-off movie.
Okay. I mean, I like Anna de Armas, so I'm
Me
definitely
too.
interested.
She was in.
Yeah.
Was she in one of the recent Bonds? Wasn't she? She was in Bond
She
Girl. I
was
swear she was.
in she was not Glass Onion, but the first one with Daniel Craig.
She was also in Die Another, No Time to Die.
Yeah, so she was a Bond girl. Yeah. That's the first time.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's how she made friends with Daniel Craig, and he got her into
Gotcha.
the
The first movie from that.
It's yeah.
Glass Onion is the
Nice
sequel.
Out.
Knives
Out.
Nice
Yes.
Out.
Yes.
Nice Out.
Thank you.
'Cause it's the director that did Star Wars, right? It's him. What's the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember his fucking name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Anyway, good pickups. Also, in regards to the turtles, Lawson Turtles, sort of Mirage style. Are you just getting the turtles? Are you going to? Because for myself, I've tried to avoid the Mirage world, but I did get the 4-pack of the turtles, and I also brought Splinter, and I'm probably going to get April just to have like April, Splinter, and the turtles as a Mirage representation.
Yeah.
Are you looking at expanding that world, or just happy with the turtles?
You know, I had a lot of the Toon Turtle stuff, including the van. Like I had the turtle van from NECA. I had the 4-pack disguise, but I had to sell it for funding for school. So I was like, I'm gonna get rid of the Toon stuff. I really like the Mirage stuff. So I've kind of switched gears to the 4 turtles from Mirage, which I now have. I also have the Damaged Shredder blue version
Oh no,
from Mirage.
yeah, that'll go.
Yeah, and then I have one of the Foot Soldiers blue version from Mirage as well. So I like the more serious, like grittier versions of the turtles because I also have the Rage Toys Samurai Turtles, and coincidentally, I have the same turtles in the NECA as I do from Rage Toys. So I have Michelangelo, Leo, and Donnie, or
missing Raph.
not Mikey, Leo, and Donnie from Rage Toys / Samurai, and now I have the same turtles from NECA, except I have
You're just not a
Raphael
Raph
on
fan,
the
are
way.
you? You're just not a Raphael fan. Just admit it to the people.
I think
Wanker.
it's not that I dislike Raph. I think that there's just so many other bigger Raph fans that they get to them before I can, and so I have to like come up the rear, which I'm not against. And then
They just make
get
more
them
of
on
the others because they're more popular. That's all it is. That's what they
that
do.
that makes more sense actually. Throw your Donnies in the chat, guys. Throw your
That's true.
Donnies
That's
in the
true.
chat.
I've got
Yeah.
a great Donatello emoji for channel members to use.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
so I like the Mirage stuff. The Shredder's pretty cool, and they're already expanding the Mirage line, so I'll be
Oh, it's
picking up stuff
massive.
here and there.
The Mirage line is
Yeah.
ridiculously big right now. Like crazy. That and Ronin are getting loads of love at the minute. All right, good stuff. Cloud, what about yourself? Any pickups?
I do have a couple. I met up with. I saw him in the chat. Trevor, 1/6 shooter.
I've heard of
We
him.
did.
We're related.
Yeah, we did. We did lunch with Detour Customs, Stefan, and he dropped off. I got the graveyard skeletons and immediately put the vampire head on one of them. He's got like the monster feet, the monster hands. They're all kind of having like a little party over here. These figures are so much fun. Like, and like Michael, I didn't really care about the skeletons. I got one to kind of see what it was like. My first one was actually a gift from Trevor. It was a Malleus. I'm like, these guys are actually kind of cool. But as it went on, I'm like, it's more of the same, more of the same. But these new, just like, I guess, naked skeletons they're fantastic. They move really, really well. The joints on these are very stiff, so they haven't kind of been worked through yet, but they're super posable. I'll post some pictures of some of the poses you can get them in on my Instagram later. But like I've got them kind of like sitting crouched. I've got one guy with like his legs up and his feet on the ground. They're a lot of fun to play with. So, ow.
Yeah, sorry, that'll pop up
I
when
had
someone
to get-
subscribes.
The 4-pack. It's a 4-pack, and I didn't really need 4 of them, but I wanted at least the one, so I tried to make them all different. So I've got a standard gray skeleton. I've got my vampire, and then I've got my twin warriors, and they've got, I don't know if you're gonna see, they've got masks on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So one's dark gray and one is white. So I've got my twins. So they all look a little bit different. They have different accessories. I do have one of the undead builders. It was really just let me get one to see, because it's a slippery slope kind of army building. I think I'm going to put the ghost parts on one of my armory builds that I made at Legion's Con last year. And then I got Sir Dolric and Sir Elijah, and these are probably two of my favorite Mythic Legions figures, period. They're so good. The soft goods, the sculpt, the added range of motion, more people of color. I love that. Not just a bunch of angry white guys kind of taking over. I'm all for it. They're a lot of fun. I've already started shooting some photos with them, but that's it for now. I have to try to meet up with Trevor. There's one that he had forgotten, so I have to catch up with him for that. And then I have my pile of loot. I shipped my pile of loot, so that's going to be very eclectic. So I think there's a little Mythic Legions, there's a little Figma, there's a little Final Fantasy. So that's going to be interesting to go through. It's going to be very varied. And to answer Doomed Customs, no, I do not have the Barbarian. I don't go to the shows. I had a friend looking out for me. I don't know if he got it yet. I'll have to find out. But it looks cool.
Is that Four Horsemen as
well? I don't leave the house. Yeah. So what they did is they had a show exclusive, and it's called the Legendary Barbarian, and it's kind of like they did with the Valiant Knight and with the Skeleton. It's like their updated body parts. So like the fully bare arms and like the new range of motion and stuff like that. It's really just like a little surprise for people that are actually going to the shows, because the reason to go has changed. A lot of people would go and get show pricing on figures, so they were closer to those original prices. They were much, much cheaper, and they've kind of balanced their show pricing with retail now. So that's not really a draw. So now it's, the people that come out, the people that go to these shows and they interact, it's like a surprise. They've done they did the Valiant Knight, they did the Snake were the Ninian Infantry at Legion's Con last year. So this is something they're bringing with them to shows all year. And then at the end of the year, they are going to have an online sale. So everybody gets a chance at one of these.
I just had a quick look online, and it's not on their website, so they're keeping it.
It is on their website.
Whereabouts? Where am I looking?
Hang on. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now.
The Legendary Barbarian is one of the figures, or like one of the mini figures that are out right now that kind of looks like Conan, right? Like people are using it.
Conan, He-Man, yep.
Yeah.
He's got 3 different hairstyles. He's got blonde, brunette, black. So you can kind of make him look like He-Man. You can kind of make him look like Conan. Sorry, I put it in the chat. The live stream chat.
Oh, the live stream. My bad. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all good.
But yeah, he's got like a helmeted head with like this great big beard and these horns that I think that's probably
I just wanted to show people what we were talking about in case they were unfamiliar with it. Bit of visual aid.
That's it.
He looks pretty cool.
It is really cool, and like again, not really a class that I care about like the Barbarians, but I do want to get my hands on that, see how it feels. I've heard nothing but good things. Like the Horsemen just keep stepping up their game with all of these new releases, and then
I like his wigs,
which I'm sure we'll circle back around
a little
to.
Prince Adam there as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen people put the hair on their skeletons too to kind of use what they're not using.
Nice.
But yeah, that's what Doom Customs was asking about, and not yet.
Very nice. So if you want it, people, get yourself to a show. Looks cool. Very good. All right, let's go across to Robert. Robert, what have you been buying?
All right, Dan. First of all, let's see if this works.
Hey, you can see him. There he is.
You've been sitting on that the whole time, Robert?
What a handsome man. Finally. This is what Robert looks like, everybody. Say hello to Robert.
Yeah, my daughter's had one of these in her room for like, how long? Years?
Oh my God, finally. We got some use out of it. Beautiful stuff.
You didn't look like you were in the witness protection anymore.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the court case is over. First pick up.
Oh, look at that. We can see the toys nice and clear as well. Look at this.
Wow.
This is you've upped the level now, Robert. You've upped the standard.
I'm not doing them in order because I haven't been on for about.
Oh, it's
I missed
fine.
the last one, or last 2, I think.
Just show us some toys. We're fine.
So I got leather head.
Leather neck.
Leather neck.
That's it. Yes, I was wrong. Leather neck. So I got him off eBay. Someone was selling them for 20. and a couple of quid postage. So just
Clearly
under the.
didn't want him after they got him, I suppose. He's sold out on Pulse UK, by the way. So
No, I quite like him. I think he's alright. You know. Then I've probably got this one first. Got this from Star Action Figures, with postage 25. And I know a few of the guys went to In Demand Toys and got them for 20, but 25 with postage.
with postage, happy days. Yeah, of course. That's good.
Yeah, that's still cheaper.
I really am happy with this one. It's really nice.
Where was that from then?
Star Action Figures.
On sale on Star Action? Didn't even know.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I think it still is actually. Because I got a few things from them.
It's normally 33, 34. So yeah.
So I got a tenner off it. I did pick up C3PO again from Star Action Figures. I think it was 17 quid, and I ordered this after the last Star Wars stream when they announced they were doing R2D2.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got either one of the droids in the Black Series, so that was announced, and this went in sale. I thought, all right, this is time to get both of them and get them.
You gotta get them both. You gotta get them
exactly.
both.
So
if you've got a
the
Star Wars
R2D2.
display and you don't have R2D2 and 3PO, that's not even a Star Wars display. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
totally agree. And then I got Andor.
Nice.
is that season 2 Andor or the first season?
I think it's season 1. It is a figure that I got from eBay, but Forbidden Planet had it for $12.99.
Okay.
Well, I got it off eBay for a couple of quid cheaper than that.
Happy days.
Nice.
So and I quite like it, and I need to go back and finish the first season of Andor. To be honest with you, I haven't finished it. So
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
next month. So I was like, when I seen it, I thought, and then.
I haven't seen Obi-Wan. I haven't seen Ahsoka. I haven't seen any Andor. I haven't seen the.
Andor was. I started watching it, and then for some reason I stopped and haven't gone back to it. But I was enjoying what I'd seen of it. I think it's one of the better ones that I've seen.
Rogue One is one
Where'd
of
you
my
leave
favourite.
off?
I've watched most of them, to be honest with you. I've watched all the Mandalorians, the Book of Boba Fett. I've probably watched. I even watched Skeleton Crew. So, actually, speaking of Skeleton Crew, when do you think those graveyard skeletons will be hitting the UK?
Where did you order them from?
It should be.
Replica?
Prop
Oh, you have a pre-order in?
Yeah, so Prop and Replicas, they don't go through Four Horsemen, they go through somewhere else, but I don't know where. The only UK official distributor is Imperium Cool, I think. They get it direct from Four Horsemen. Anywhere else you buy them from will be getting them from third party. So it genuinely depends on who their distributor is, to be fair. But they exist and they're around, so they can't be far.
The street date was the 10th, so it's just past the street date. So they should be popping up pretty much anywhere at this point. I haven't really heard too many delays. There's a local Florida seller that's been waiting for his, but I haven't heard too many people not getting them yet.
Anyone
but
in the
again,
UK,
if it's not direct,
in the chat, anyone in the UK in the chat right now got the 4 skeletons? Because I swear I've seen a few pictures, and there are lots of Legion collectors. A lot of people are moving into the Legion's world at the moment as well.
Because that will be my first Mythic Legion, and I've really wanted the skeleton just because it will fit in with even the Marvel Legends. You know what I mean?
You've got a nice little horror setup as well, haven't you? You could just put them in there. Yeah.
I've
Got another one.
Yeah.
I've actually got a really nice figure I'm going to show off next.
Okay.
I just got this yesterday, and this isn't one I have backtracked. This is a new one,
Okay.
and it is
Oh,
the Christopher Lee
Oh, wow. That looks
nice.
Dracula from the 1960s, 70s films, which I do own every single one of them. And they're
Classics.
That's
They do
the
it-
Bela Lugosi one, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Christopher Lee.
Oh no, yeah.
And a good thing about it, obviously I've taken it out to the box, but you get 3 head sculpts,
Yeah.
and they're all different. They're like, I'll quickly dig them out. They are all different facial expressions.
I'm assuming one's regular, one's vampire, and the other one's vampire with blood or something like that.
That's the regular, as I call it, the Scaramanga.
Okay, so yeah, so there's no vampire teeth on show on that one. Yeah. The likeness is great, by the way, to Christopher Lee.
the one I have it on is probably like the middle one where he's just had a bite out of
Yeah,
someone.
he's just had some lunch. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bit of
And
blood
then
dripping down the chin.
It's from the end of the film,
It's all decrepit, right, isn't he?
and he's gone full. He's gone full.
Oh, he looks
Hair's messed
psycho.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
The eyes have gone fully bloodshot, and he's got a bit more blood. That's from the end of the film, and they're bringing out Peter Cushing as Van Helsing in the same, and he's got loads of. He's got like 2 different torsos, so you got to have 2 different looks to him.
NECA have always done a great job with the horror figures. Like, you have to give NECA that.
Yeah. Before I went fully into Marvel Legends, and that's why I've done a lot of backtracking over the last couple of years. I keep on saying to myself, I'm going to stop backtracking as much and start just getting the newer stuff. Because for the simple reason, I used to be really big in NECA figures, like even some of the Terminator, the Aliens. I've got them all. Like, you know,
NECA are just
I have actually got a display cabinet with them in.
NECA are just inconsistent because they don't really. They do like a few figures and then they don't get nothing from that franchise for a few years, and then they do a few more. It's a bit random.
And I think I've mentioned in the past that I bought, I think, 3 or 4 NECA figures,
And they break.
and some of them just fell apart in my hands.
Back in the day, that
And
definitely.
I was like, nah.
That happened to everybody back in the day. NECA did not have a very good representation. Someone say that word for me. Reputation. Yeah. Like, they've got better, obviously, these days. But back in the day, if you got a NECA figure, you knew it was breaking. Like, you just accepted it, buying it, because it's just, it was shit. Yeah.
Well, I've got 2 more items to show off, and then I'm done. I picked up the Mafia tracksuit.
Whose head's on that? Is that Flash Gordon? Not Flash Gordon,
No.
not Flash Thompson.
It is.
There you go. See, I knew it.
I think he looks a bit like a $1 million man, actually, in the red tracksuit.
Oh, I suppose a little bit.
Mhm.
I picked him up. I only picked up the one, and that's why I put his head on it, because I know Flash Thompson, in my eyes, he's a bit of a jock, so he'd be in a tracksuit, wouldn't
That
he?
makes sense. You've turned the figure into a unique character rather than just a random you don't know.
Yeah, because if I'd picked up 2, which I did think about getting, but at the time, because Forbidden Planet was selling these off for 18 quid, so I had 2 in my hand, and I thought, no, I'll just get the one, sort of thing. And then that's what I did.
You get 3
have
heads.
those look
Were they
good.
2-packs or individual
No,
figures? I forgot.
they were individual, and you got like
Singles.
3 heads with it. You got like a balaclava head, and then 2 actors' likenesses. So
Yeah.
technically
One was
3
like
to represent.
Harrington, a bit like Kit Harington to me.
Yeah, he did look a bit like Kit Harington. To be fair, he was Echo's like assistant, well, not assistant or whatever, just Echo's right hand man.
Partner,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
And then my last pickup, I feel like asking you to put on the Hallelujah music for me.
Oh, I don't even know where it is, mate. We just pretend we can hear it.
And it's-
What you got? Oh, you've got it. There you go.
Hey!
Now, this
Nice.
I finally got it off eBay, right? But I had won 2 bids prior to actually receiving it. So I was on the 3rd bid. I'd got it. The first bid, the first winning time, the person sent out the total wrong item. The second time, the person cancelled the order. So I was feeling like, I'm never going to get her. And I finally got her. Paid a little bit more than what I wanted. So I paid 40 for her. So it is what it is. But
Look,
my Forbidden Planet never actually got this one in.
Yeah, she was definitely like a lower quantity in regards to a lot of the figures as well. Like, and that's the frustrating thing with Legends at the minute as well. It's like sometimes people are like, "Oh, I'll wait for the sale," but then that figure is low quantity and it never makes the sale. She's an example of that. When other figures you buy straight away and then there's fucking loads left at the end. You know, like straight.
With that one, when it was first announced, like on one of the Pulse streams, I was like, I like that, but not enough to pre-order it straight away. I thought, I'll wait till it comes in stock. My Forbidden Planet in Newcastle are really quite good for that. They're really, like, I got a Christopher Reeve, no problem. And other items, you know what I mean? So like, and I'm in then every week at least, if you know what I mean. So like, and if I say to them, oh, I'm after this, they're really, really quite good and really, like, you know what I mean? So I never thought I had to pre-order it. And then it came out, and like it never went to my Forbidden Planet at least, and I never seen it in there unless they got it and it sold out straight away. Which
I don't think it ever did go to Forbidden Planet, no.
And so I missed out on it. So like I tried from the beginning of the year. I thought, all right, I'll try it, and the price went stupid on the aftermarket. And then, like I said, I won a couple of bids. And
Robert, you were not the first, and you will definitely not be the last collector to overpay for a Marvel Legend. It's just the way it is sometimes. It's okay, my friend. We have all been there. She's a great figure, though.
I'm very, very happy with it, and I'm keeping the box for this one as well.
Yeah, no, she's a good figure. It's the best representation we have of Carol in that era, for sure. Put her on
We
an
waited
Avengers.
so long for that, too.
Yeah. This guy, I'm really happy with this guy.
Yeah, Christopher Lee looks great. And just to confirm, I have seen a picture of Robert's display. He has got a display.
Yeah.
Seen it.
I was tempted to take everything out and fill it with Marvel Legends and G.I. Joe, but then where would I put the ones that I've taken out? If you know what I mean, it's like one of those.
Where do you keep the figures that are not on display then? Have you just got a tote? Like, do you just?
Behind the TV, they're in the cupboards.
Just dumps them behind the telly.
Just hidden around the place. The missus
In the
opens
walls.
the kitchen cupboard and it's just they're in there or something like
I
that.
don't think I've got anything in the kitchen cupboard.
Okay, just checking.
Area. I
Okay.
don't think so. Yeah.
Just love the idea of just random figures around the house,
Space, though.
hiding under pillows and stuff. Funny. All right, good stuff. Doom Custom said, start some counselling group. I need help. Look, that's what these streams are. This is therapy. We all always use it as an opportunity to expel our what we think is our crazy purchasing habits. But there's always someone else that goes worse. Thankfully, we're all friends with Jay's Toy Collection UK, so a lot of us all feel better just instantly anyway. So this guy collects Lego, Hot Toys, and everything. So yeah, just keep J Toys Collection close, and you'll feel fine. Right, let's talk about some toy news then. I guess it's only right to start off with Legions. I do have the graphics up already. It just makes sense, right? It just makes sense. So, Cloud, do you want to announce what's officially happened?
So a couple of things have officially happened. The first announcement was that all of the tier unlocks moved down one notch. So it was originally 2,000 to fund the dragon, 25 for the knight, 3 for his expansion pack, 35 for the skeleton, and 4,000 for the skeleton expansion pack. They dropped everything down one, so now the dragon comes with the base Sir Benegar figure and has funded officially. So it's happening, the dragon is happening, it is coming with Sir Benegar.
Did anyone have doubts, by the way? Did anybody think this dragon wasn't happening?
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
not at all.
Not a surprise.
And these are units, right? Like 2,000 dragons have sold, or like
Dragons have
1,500?
sold.
Wow,
Yes,
that's crazy.
yes. The Fiery Breath set has also funded and is getting very, very close to the expansion pack for the figure that comes with that. The wings have not yet funded, but they are also
look at that, very
incredibly close to hitting that goal.
The fire's tickling the line.
Wow.
They'll be fine.
It's getting there. It's right there. So yes, it's happening. I had no doubts. My doubts lie in how much further past this it's going to go. We are at about that midpoint in the campaign where things tend to slow down. There is no incentive to back early, other than to say you did it, to show your love for it, to say I did it day one, or I did it in the first week, or whichever. My reasoning for getting in when I did was, I mean, one, I finally decided I was going to do it, but to start the payments like earlier instead of waiting, I just kind of wanted to get that rolling.
Are you just going for the base dragon, Cloud, just to update our Legends of
Just
Lego
the base
community?
dragon.
Yes.
Yes. I wanted to get the fire set. It's just, for the price, I can't justify something that's going to sit in storage. It's either going to be the head that comes on the dragon or the fire piece. You can't really display them both. I'm not the one to make like a diorama to use the extra head. So it was just a little too much. I've had a couple of friends reach out to me and say, I'm getting extra because I want that burning knight. If you want to get the dragon parts, I'll sell them to you a little cheaper. So I've got options. They all look so great. The most recent announcement, I don't know how many people actually know this yet, was KeyCon this weekend.
I was watching the stream you were on the other day. You were on Jonathan's stream, right?
I was on Saturday Dragon Live
Yeah.
with Hedgehog Action,
Yeah, I was
and
watching.
Jeremy had said at the convention that was over the weekend that 4,000 unit placeholder is going to be a new figure, and it is called Beathir's Fury, and it will use the same pauldrons as Sir Benegar. He has unique pieces. That helmet and his pauldrons, after this campaign, they're going to be retired. You will not see them again. You will never see them again. So the pauldron parts will be used again within this if we hit that 4,000 mark. I have no doubt that we're going to get like right there, if not well past it, because there's always that part at the end of any of these campaigns where there's a surge at the end, where people are waiting until later. They're waiting for paydays. They don't want to back early for whatever reason. So all of those people that are waiting until the end of the campaign are going to rush it, and it's been keeping a decent pace watching it. And a lot of people are kind of like, oh, I don't know if it'll hit 4,000. I think it will. And a lot of the guys I was on the show with yesterday seem to agree that it's all of them, all the way, all the figures, all the expansions.
So just to confirm to people, if it hits 4,000, the base offering of just the dragon, you will get the dragon plus 3 additional figures that will all easily probably sell for $200 on the aftermarket after the fact anyway.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So if you just if you've got the money to invest in it now, you could buy it now, keep your dragon, and then sell off the 3 figures and make your money back in like 18 months time or whatever.
Easily.
It is.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's very tempted. I'm a casual like Legions fan, like especially when it comes to the mythic stuff. Like I've always, it's just not my favorite wheelhouse, the fantasy stuff.
Right.
It's a fucking massive dragon, and it's a one-off opportunity. So like even I'm thinking about it, like, but I'm like I've ordered too many Sentinels. Step away, Dan. Like where the fuck the dragon gonna go? But,
this is one of those things that it's like with something like, I mean, I guess not so much the Sentinel now since we're getting another one, but with Galactus, like it's a moment. Like nobody has done anything remotely close to this level of detail and like the articulation that's going to be put into this and the value you're getting with these extra figures that are going to be packed in. This is an historic moment in the collector community, and Mythic Legions fans are going in. High fantasy fans are going in. People that do not collect, that want to get this dragon and just put it somewhere and display this really cool, like this is just a neat thing to have. We're pulling in people from outside of the Mythic Legions community for sure. And it's going to be nice to, and in like a couple of years from now, looking at this thing on your shelf, you're just going to go, that was amazing and I was a part of it. Because whatever is made, that's it. This is not something that they're going to release later. The figures are not going to be released later. You have an incredibly unique set of items backing this. So I understand why people want to go in for 2, why people want to go in for 3.
Someone
I
was
think
getting
the people
free
that
on
are
that
getting
stream.
extras to...
Yeah, someone on the stream I was watching
and the
was getting
people that
free.
want to paint one, good luck. I've seen this thing in person, and you're going to get through like a leg and be like, this was a terrible idea.
I always feel like painting something this expensive, you're instantly devaluing it, because a lot of people, when they want to are looking or seeking it, are not seeking a custom version. Like maybe there is someone out there that would, but the reality is if people are going to buy this after the fact, they want it in its original true form. So as soon as you add paint to this, in my eyes, at least from my opinion, you're dropping the value. Let's get some other opinions on this. Doom Custom says, I knew it, Dan's a scalper. Look, I ain't brought it yet. I might need to scalp other things to even afford it first. Michael, you're already in anyway, but how do you feel that now the tiers have moved down and you essentially could get another figure added to this already?
I mean, how do you think I feel? I was ecstatic.
Devastated. You're out. You're out. You don't want too much stuff.
Every day at 5 a.m. I check the Cabal. I'm waiting for Jeremy's update, and I cannot really start my day unless I see the post. But I have not backed it yet because I've had a series of unfortunate events that I go into here happen. But I will back it. My plan is on our next Legends and Liquor. I almost said Legions again. That'll be the final day to back it, and I'm going to back it while we're live. So I'll do that, and I'm hoping that by me doing that, you'll do it.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. You don't know how many Sentinels I've got pre-ordered. It's crazy. Alexi, you're like me. You're a casual toy fan.
Hey, whoa!
But
Don't look at me.
yeah,
Don't try to rope me into this.
He's a massive scalper too. No, I mean, like you're. You look on.
Did you say scalpertunity?
No, wow, that's a new word we should invent. No, I'm just saying you're aware of what's going on in the toy community, whether you're buying stuff or not. You've clued up, so you're obviously well aware of this Dragon campaign. What are your thoughts? Any interest at all?
We actually talked about this on the Collecting Justified stream. If you're a sword and sorcery collector, or if you're all in on Mythic Legions, this thing is a must. I can't really say anything that hasn't been said on another stream or from Cloud herself. Like, this thing looks phenomenal. The paint is insane. The articulation, just having a giant dragon that's articulated, and the level of encouragement and activity from Legion's collectors and like fans of the Four Horsemen, like everything that surrounds this release is like a perfect storm for this thing to get produced. And if you are backing it, like I have no doubt it's going to be completely fulfilling and worth it. Like, it looks insane. I don't want to use JOMO because I feel like JOMO means like, God, I'm so happy I don't want this thing.
Yeah. I wouldn't use
I
that
kind of,
either.
you know what I mean? Like, I want people who want
Yeah, I'm
this to
happy
have
it
it.
exists for sure. I'm happy for my friends
Yeah.
and collectors. I want it to exist. Like, it's such an epic toy.
Yeah.
But yeah, JOMO's not the right word for this because, of course,
No.
if someone offered it you, you're like, yes, I will take it.
We say,
Yeah, of course.
Como or Cuomo content of missing out?
Content.
Yeah.
You're just okay with it?
No, this is definitely
Yeah.
this is FOMO all day long for me. I want to be a part of it. When it arrives, I'm going to be wild jealous
Come
that this
on.
takes over YouTube and everyone's talking about it. And I'm like, well, no, I didn't get it. I'll be phoning up Jay going, Jay, can I visit your house, please?
Dan, we'll
Yeah.
back it together. Come on.
When's it end? When's it end?
The 6th
April
of
6th.
April. What? So the next Legends and Liquor.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
It'll be a historic event. Come on.
Robert, do you reckon I can win the lottery within 2 weeks? Is that gonna happen?
I'll try.
Doom Customs asked Lexi, do you own any Four Horsemen figures at all?
I don't. However, the 4-pack of the Graveyard Skeletons is really tempting. It's for like $100 on eBay, and I do have a lot of like the demon women from Loose Collector, and
Oh,
I feel
nice.
like those would go really
They
well
would.
together. I have a
Good.
whole
They're a
display
little
for that
big.
kind of stuff.
But yeah, they could work. I've
Yeah.
actually got them sitting next to each other.
Yeah, I love army builders. I love figures to have in a display or in a photo that are getting beat up, or like overwhelming, like your protagonist. So the skeletons are very tempting to me, and skeletons go anywhere. You could have a skeleton in any display.
Look, I used to have, like, I've got my, hang on. It's not like a proper display yet, but like, they're there. They're on a shelf.
Yeah.
Cosmic.
Yeah, they're on a shelf. So, and I've got a Mythic Legion. I've got the guy on the horse. I called him Barry or
Ivan
whatever. I
and
can't remember his name.
Boreas.
Yeah, Barry Boreas. Same thing.
Barry.
It just looks like a Barry to me. Robert, any interest in a giant dragon? Where would you
Well,
hide that from the missus? Would that even fit behind your TV?
It probably would, but
How big's your TV? Fucking hell.
It's a fair time. No, I'm not in for the dragon, I must admit. I think you should get it, though, Dan.
What's everyone trying to get me to get a
Me too.
dragon?
I do. I think you should get it. I do. You could just imagine Doctor Strange fighting a dragon, couldn't you?
I can hardly afford the toys I have now, let alone a fucking
Teddy
dragon.
needs a brother. Come on.
It's a lot. It's a lot to ask of anybody, and the shipping is not happy. I understand why people would want it, and
UK,
financially
it
cannot
stings a
do
little
it.
bit more. It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's
Yeah.
fault. It's just the way it is. But if you're in the UK, it stings a little bit more for sure. Because we don't even have the paying for option. Like, if I'm in the US right now, I'm not paying the... Yes, the shipping's still crazy depending where you are, but it's a little bit less than international, and you've got an option of paying for. In the UK, we do not have any of those payment options. It's pay the whole whack up front. And that's not usually how I buy my bigger purchases. Even HasLabs, I'm like paying free type thing.
A lot, yeah.
So like the Mezco, not Mezco, the Mondo stuff. I've bought the Mondo Ghostbusters. Do you know the 2-packs with the ghosts and stuff?
Yeah.
And they're like, the only reason I got them is because I could split the payments, because they're crazy too. So, and I know I'm gonna get a dragon soon, because the Marvel Legends Dragon Man, that's just started to pop up on AliExpress as well. So usually when the AliExpress sellers start putting it online, it means they know it's due from the factory. So the Marvel and the HasLab, and not HasLab, it wasn't a HasLab, it was a pre-order, but the Marvel Legends Dragon Man was due around May. So it would make sense as we move into April for it to start popping up overseas and stuff. So I will be adding a dragon to my collection very soon, but it will be the Marvel Legends Dragon Man. So unless I win a football bet or something in the next 2 weeks, very much doubt a dragon can happen.
Go on, Jays.
Yeah,
Take a look
yeah,
at
I
it.
will. I will for sure. I will for sure. All right. Anything else from the world of toys news pop up that you four would like to discuss?
The classified stream, or the G.I. Joe stream that we had.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. Let me go to his tank, actually. They will have all the images up. I didn't pay too much attention to it, Michael, because I thought they were all just regurgitating the stuff that we knew about. Like, that was basically it, wasn't it?
Quite a bit of new stuff.
Yeah, no. So we've had 14 different pre-orders for classified this month. 6 from the beginning of the month, when following the reveals at Toy Fair. The crystal ball from the Walmart Collector Con, and then this last one there was 7. And so I was really surprised to see that MMS with Hawk, because that gets us closer to the original 13. There's 5 left from the original 13 that they have not shown yet. And although I'm a Cobra Law person through and through, I think it would be cool to have the original 13 in the collection.
Hang on, let me get these images up.
I've made a list of the 13, and I'm keeping the eye out for all 13 original members.
So here's the pool stream. There they go, in full 80s band cosplay. Fair play to them for getting involved. They get a lot of stick, those guys, for absolutely
that Emily was on
no reason at all. So yeah, fair play to them. There's Snake Eyes. There's the MFS. So I've already got this, but the one that attaches to his tank, right? It's the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is just
this will be for the van.
Yeah. Okay. I don't mind
maybe a tank.
This is bigger than it looks, by the way. If you don't have this in person, it's bigger than the images online make it look. It's massive. It's very chunky. I like that we're getting green shirts, army builders for Joe's. It's a bit disappointing that there's only 2 head options, considering it's an army builder, because we're going to have a clone of white and black guys. But I do like the fact that it's that they do in the green shirts finally, because I don't think it was anything they officially did back in the day. Like, was it, Michael? Like,
no,
green shirt was more of a modern thing, wasn't it?
The green shirts, they showed them in the Sunbow.
Doomed Customs, thank you very much. You can hear this, right?
Doomed Customs donated $20. Just want to thank all of you folks. Seriously, you all made my Sunday. Dan, you are amazing.
Doom Customs, you are amazing, my friend. Thank you very much for always supporting the channel. He says, just want to say thank you to all you folks. Seriously, you all made my Sunday. Well, you made my Sunday. Thank you very much, Doom Customs. We appreciate you. We're here every other Sunday, as you know, talking toys and dragons and whatever it will be. Right now, we're talking Joe. So, yes, what we were saying, Michael, regarding the green shirts?
So the green shirts appeared in the comics and in the Sunbow animated series.
Okay.
There's also female versions of the green shirts. There was this episode called, it was about a conch shell, and the Baroness got it, and it put men under a trance. And so the only people that it didn't affect were the female Joes. And that's when they showed off female green shirts in the team as well. So I'm thinking, since they had the Cobra Troopers that they called the Valkyries, I bet we get female versions of the green shirts as well.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm annoyed that I have so many of the other bats now because I prefer this colorway. They always do that to you. They get your money first, and then they're like, well, actually, here's the thing you actually wanted, and you brought the other thing as a substitute because we never give you this. Now we're giving it you. Yeah, this Super 7 did this colorway for their line, I think, but first time in Classified, we're getting the classic bat colors. So yeah,
that was in their first wave, and Emily did point out, normally the retro carded waves have 3 figures, but this one will only have 2 since both are army builders.
That makes sense. Yeah, but this and this are going to be in the same wave to allow people the budget to buy more if they desire, because they are army builders.
Right.
Very nicely done. There's your cold sliver. They did show off the packaging as well. They also, if you watch the very end of the stream, they did show off Zartan as well. Did look very nice, completely pinless with those big bright orange, yellow trousers. Is anyone here actually going to be interested in getting this? This is the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Oh, nice. So,
I want to try to get one. I'm going to try. I was being such a bitch during the stream. They were like using the wrong names for the instruments. They're like, oh, he's got a flying V. I'm like, that's a Rhodes V. Sides aren't even.
Look, I'll just say guitar, keytar, and drums. That's my base knowledge on instruments. When I look at this, that the Who Crew is forming a band. Absolutely. I already have a saxophone, Frogman on the drums. No, we've figured it out. Me and Rich figured it out. We've got Tiger on the keytar, Frogman on the bass, and we can have Captain Britain on the drums. I think that's how it'll work.
Can't wait to see that.
I wish I could do stop motion, honestly, because I would make like stop motion intros to all my shows with the Who Crew.
I Pack Photos. I noticed that he was in the chat. He is brilliant at stop motion. I don't know if you've seen any of his.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I want to stop I want a stop motion intro to my live stream. That's what I want. Someone make it happen for me. I sketched out a storyboard of what I'd want the Who Crew to do. They were like running through different scenes, and then they'd eventually jump on the sofa. Do you know, like it's a Simpsons tribute, where at the end they all sit on the sofa to start the show. So, but they're running through different like themes of toys that I love. So like they've run through a turtle scene, then they've run through a Joe Battlefield, and like then they'd run through a Marvel Legends hero fight or something, and then they'd all find their way to the sofa, flick on the TV, and it would zoom in to start the show. So is that for like your regular live stream? Yeah, the Thursday show, yeah.
Then you could do one for this one where a Marvel Legends and a Mythic Legions shake hands.
Yeah, they cheers a beer. They cheers a beer. That's what they need to do. It's Legends of the Liquor. Yeah. But anyway, I can't do stop motion, and I did. Do you know the guy who did the official Marvel Legend ones? I don't know if they were official Marvel Legend ones. There's a guy out there that's really professional ones.
You mean where they break out of the package in the store?
No, it's a different guy. The one that he does stuff with Star Wars. I can't remember his name. Anyway, there's a guy online, very professional, does it to the highest quality. I reached out just out of a professional interest. I was like, I understand that like time is money and all that, so I asked how much. And they wanted like $5,000 for 30 seconds, and I'm like,
what?
Yeah, honestly,
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, $5,000.
I was
like
learning to do that in school at one point to do stop motion.
I was like, do you know how many dragons I could buy with that?
Yeah, I bought it was like it's like a blank body Figma, and so they got all like their like proper movements, and I was practicing with those, and forget it, no way.
People
way too much
sometimes film themselves doing the motion, and then they frame by frame will put the figure into the same position you were in. Like, I understand how it can be done, and I'd love to give it a go, but it's very time consuming, and I think that's my biggest issue is I love being creative and trying new stuff, but I just don't have the time for stop motion.
It's the time.
Yeah, for sure.
Plastic Action.
Yeah, I think it was that guy. Yeah, he's got like a purple logo, and he did an Avengers scene which looked really cool. But then at the end, like they all farted, and I was like, oh, it's like you've seen it. Yeah, you've probably seen it. It was just a bit toilety humor, and I was like, it was started so well, and then he just ruined it with like farting jokes.
Oh yeah, Trevor's gonna be at a Star Wars celebration in Japan doing a toy photography panel.
Wow,
that's awesome.
Nice.
You guys,
Konnichiwa.
Congrats on that.
That's Japanese, right? Or is that?
That's Japanese.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be culturally correct. There you go. You can use that in Japan. You learned it from me. Robert, any interest in cold sliver?
No, I think I'll give that one a miss. I did order quite a few items from the GI Joe live.
Okay,
stream
let me
of-
skip through then, and then we can just recap as a whole. So there's Cole's Liver showing off the box. There's the 4 figures individually. So that's the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive for GI Joe for anybody interested. There's some more close-ups of the Joe team. Then we've got the Frag Viper. I love that they've got the thick piping because they need the grenade to be able to go through the pipe.
through it,
So
yeah.
I like that little detail. They look really cool as well. I like that alien type head as well. Looks really good. Yeah. So they've up for pre-order right now. So this is the whole wave, isn't it? They went up for pre-order. I might have to
Yeah.
jump out of this because there's going to be so many fucking photos.
You know, I will say this, Dan.
Yeah.
If you go back to that Snake Eyes, the version 4 Snake Eyes, which was the first
Yeah,
digital render you showed,
I know
I
exactly.
want
right.
to clarify something.
Go for it.
So in the live stream, they showed this digital render reveal and then the Hawk with the MMS back to back. And I think they gave the impression that they were both going to be an Amazon exclusive, but that's not the case. So the Hawk and the MMS will be an Amazon exclusive. The Snake Eyes version 4 will be one of 4 figures in the next mainline wave.
Okay.
And this hasn't been officially announced, but if you want to know what the other figures are, it's already out there. But Sci-Fi, the Night Viper, and Monkey Wrench will be the other 4 in that wave. And that should get shown off and go up for pre-order in Yojo June when they do their live stream then.
Very cool. Let me scroll back down. They've got the Firefighter, which looks very cool. They've also got this guy.
Blowtorch.
They've released him at the same time as the Firefighter, which they've done intentionally because now they've got Blowtorch setting fire. Isn't Barbecue also part of the Joe team? So doesn't Barbecue just follow around Blowtorch and put out the fires that this guy's starting? Like they just contradict each other.
Keeping each other in check.
Yeah, I do like
Too fire, bring it back.
There you go.
I do like the way he looks though. To be fair, I always think they do the fire effects really well. Who have we got here? What's this guy's name? He's like
Darklon.
he's like a robot,
Destro's
right?
cousin.
Yeah.
Destro's cousin, isn't he?
Is he an android?
I know nothing about him.
No, he's human.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Destro's cousin, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks
Wow,
cool.
nepotism in Cobra? Unacceptable.
Who'd have thought?
Who's this guy again? Remind me.
Pedro Pascal.
Footloose.
Pedro Pascal. Yeah.
It's the Mandalorian.
Yeah. He's in every fucking franchise at the minute. For God's sake, it's Reed Richards all over again. Let's see. Can I zoom in the face? Yeah, that is Pedro Pascal. You're correct. That is Reed Richards.
It's better than the Star Wars figures.
Did they not include any stretchable arms or anything? For God's sake, they're just as bad as Legends. Okay, so there's Footloose. Does anyone else hear the Footloose song in their head saying that out loud? I do. That's the whole wave. So there's your wave of 4. Those pre-orders are up right now. They've all got Law and Order.
Law and Order.
So when I made my most wanted list with Tom and Mark a while back, Law and Order were on it, and so were Crystal Ball, and they have both now officially gone up. So I'm very, very happy.
And you know, there's one more left from that team. If you've seen the G.I. Joe film, they've released all of those new members that joined the team that were trained by Beachhead, or he tried to train them. So Big Lob is the only one that's left, and he was never released back in the vintage era, but he's the only one left that they have to put out from that team.
Can I just say as well, just while we're on Law and Order, so again, in the UK, they sort of rebranded G.I. Joe to Action Force, and then Action Force in the 90s evolved into Action Man. And there was an Action Man equivalent of Law and Order, and it was a police officer with a dog called Raid. And it was one of my favourite Action Men as a kid. And on my little nostalgia shelf right next to me, there he is with his German Shepherd.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
So this was basically a tribute to Law and Order, but in the Action Man world. And there's Raid. And he makes a noise when you press his collar. You won't hear it, but it still works. He growls. And then, yeah, there's Action Man. So
the dog is Ray.
Yeah, the dog's called Rage, yeah. But it's clearly a tribute to Law and Order. Because it's Action Man, G.I. Joe, and all of that. So at least that's what I always assumed. It's like the same way Mindbender, or Professor X within the Action Man lore, is basically Dr. Mindbender. It's the same bloody guy. It's just rebranded. So
you might be able to recreate that, Dan, because the rumor is, there's two legacy figures that's being released. I guess in the search and rescue thing they have, the firefighters one, but the rumor is the second one is a police officer.
I'd take that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. They've got these the multicolored
divers
look very cool. One's Cobra, one's Joe, right? It's good and bad, guys. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Correct.
So if you've got the Cobra eel or the seal, the 60th anniversary seal, you know what to expect with these divers. They are very good. Lots of great accessories. In Group 2, Jared has just made an underwater display with these divers. It looks epic. I'll get him to show it off. Honestly, looks so good. Yeah, there's the divers. It's a 2-pack. They all come with that little piece as well. These, these look great, right? I just wanted confirmation that a figure would fit inside of it and it would close, because I was so confused with all the random talk coming out of Toy Fair. Now I'm in. I've pre-ordered 2 of these. 1/12 scale mechs. Hellfire Hank's not only getting a band, he is getting a 1/12 mech to cause havoc. This is impressive. These look very, very cool.
Those look really good. Yeah.
So, yeah. I never had the original figure. I had no idea what it's a tribute to or anything like that, but just as a 1/12 scale mech, super impressive. So,
the original figure was just like 2 parts that did this around a figure.
Yeah, you put them together. You put a figure in it, and you just close the armor. They had pegs that fit into each other.
So this is a next level compared.
So
to
it was
anyway.
just a shell. It didn't even articulate.
Correct.
The arms moved.
Arms moved up like that, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was it. The body itself is where you would put the soldier, close it up, and then that was it. It had like those 2 points.
Has this sold out on Pulse UK? I'm interested to know. Let's have a quick look. Let me just have a quick look on the.
It's sold out pretty much everywhere.
I'm just looking.
Yeah.
I know it's sold out in the US. I was just checking for UK. I'm looking on UK Pulse now behind the scenes. No, it's still up for pre-order on UK Pulse if you're after. To be fair, I'm looking at all the Joes. None of the Joes have sold out on UK Pulse. Even Mindbender's still up for pre-order as well. Yeah, nothing has sold out in UK for Joes. Remember, in the UK, G.I. Joe is supposedly a Pulse exclusive, but a lot of the independents import stuff in anyway, and because everyone's pissed off with Pulse, people just go to the independents to buy their Joes anyway. So, but yeah, if you want any of the Joes, all still in stock in the UK. There's some name-only reveals.
Mercer.
Yeah, and there's the only figure they showed off from that 4-pack. Okay, so let's go on there. Robert, you said you were buying a few of these. Give me your top 3.
The firefighter, which I think was in the previous. Some of the ones I've ordered were in at the beginning of the month.
Oh yeah, and the pre-orders have just went up essentially.
Yeah, so I've pre-ordered Flint, the firefighter, Cover Girl, and then I ordered Blowtorch, Crystal Ball, and I am after that MS Rocket.
But what's your top 3? What's the 3 that have done it for you?
Flint's number 1.
Okay.
Flint's number 1. Firefighter, I'd say number 2.
There's Flint.
And there's Flint, because he was one of the Joes I had when I was a kid, and so he's like.
Is he the one with 5 fingers on his card? Who's got 5 fingers on the card?
I think it is that one, yes.
Yeah, Hasbro are just being lazy and using AI. Let's have a look. Let's zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, he has 6 fingers. That is correct. He's an alien.
I still want it. Even
just lighting.
6 fingers, I still want it.
No, it's got 2 little fingers.
It looked like just 5. I mean 4.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, it's because of the
1,
way
2,
that
3, 4, 5.
It's open to interpretation.
Okay. I've just been a dickhead for no reason. Ignore me. But yeah, I guess it probably is 4.
That's my number 1. The firefighter. I'm tempted to get 2 of them. To be honest with you, I've ordered 1 at the moment. That's it there.
These can go in any 1/12 scale display.
Yeah, exactly. It looks really, really good.
I'm going to buy 2 and just have him chasing Ghost Rider wherever he is on my display. Just chasing.
In the pit of his head.
Just like in running poses, chasing down the bike.
And that crystal ball, I think, For me, he looks like something that Doctor Strange would fight.
Oh
would
yeah,
fight.
he is a Doctor Strange tribute for sure. Absolutely, he is.
Right,
He's a
so-
cool character.
so
They'll do a single release of him down the line too.
Alexi, what's your current collecting habits with Joe's, if at all?
I actually don't collect Joe's. I really enjoy them though. I feel like Joe's is a good representation of what Hasbro can do if they're not weighed down with like licensing fees and all of the red tape that Marvel and Disney probably throw their way. Because Joe figures are always packed out with crazy accessories. They always like expand on a lot of the sub teams. That Snake Mech looks insanely cool. I'm kind of glad I don't collect Joe's because I'd be in trouble. All of their HasLabs have been phenomenal. Like I feel like everything they put out is fire, and the fans, like as you can see in the chats for their live streams, I feel like don't appreciate like the good stuff that they have because
those
Joe collectors are eaten.
Yeah, people just.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but there's certain people out there, and if you click on some people that are like really aggressive and like really rude, I click on their name sometimes just to go, oh, who are you? Like, let's try and get a bit of insight in you, and it's usually just like a little kid. Do you know what I mean? Like it's usually just a little kid just shouting into the void. It's usually just someone who just wants attention, and as soon as you challenge them, they're like, oh no, I didn't mean it. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. But the
Just pranking, bro. Just pranking.
Yeah. Weird, very weird.
Yeah, a lot of the comments or like a lot of the chats were like, "Oh, we already saw these in the leaks. Show something else." And it's like, if you don't want to be spoiled with leaks, don't fucking look at leaks, dude.
Yeah.
It's not their job to protect that stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
Yeah, but these all look sick.
So, Michael, what were your top 3 then out of everything that got shown? Because I'm assuming you pre-ordered quite a lot as well, if not all of it.
I pre-ordered everything, and then
so give me your top 3 pre-orders or top 3 characters they've revealed officially.
so I think the snake armor is number 1 by far. I think probably second would be Darklon. Actually, I never had that figure as a kid, and I always thought he was cool. He kind of came out as I was getting out of toys, in middle school and all that. So, and then probably third, third place, I would probably say Law and Order. I'm a sucker for the figure and pet. Now that we have Law and Order, I'm hoping that we'll get what is it, Spearhead and Max? I think
Spearhead and
that's
Max.
the next one that people
What animal
want.
is that? Is that another dog?
Bobcat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll be in for that.
Yeah,
I'll be in
so
for
I'm hoping for that one. And I think when they reissued Dusty, didn't he come with a pet? I think a version 2 of Dusty in the later.
did he?
What pet would it have been for Dusty? Isn't it the desert? It would be. What's in the desert? A camel.
I can't remember. It's not a scorpion.
Coyote.
It's a coyote.
I
Okay.
told you. I know it'd
The
be something
coyote.
exotic.
So I bet those two are on the horizon. I'm sure.
Yeah, they're fun. They're always great as well. And what about you, Clyde? Are you
Yeah.
actually getting any of these?
I actually really liked that Snake Eyes they showed. It was a big favorite of my younger brother when we were growing up. He had the figure and he had like a 12-inch version of him with like the removable gear and stuff like that. Kind of like like one of those more traditional like Action Man or G.I. Joe types. So I might get that. And I have been waiting for Law and Order for a little while. It kind of breaks my I only collect Cobra rule, but for some reason that was just a favorite of mine as a kid, which as an adult is ironic because he's a cop, and but it's a good looking figure. The dog looks great. I passed on Mutton Junkyard. Maybe we'll see where I am when these actually come out, which is kind of how I'm treating a lot of these like other ancillary lines lately. Dark Lawn, that was after I stopped, so I have no idea who that is. He looks kind of neat. I figured maybe you guys don't know him because in the UK he was called Dark Garden.
Dark Garden.
No,
Sweet
Garden Gates.
Get it? It's a lawn in the United States. It's a garden in the U.S.
Oh. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
explain it. It's not funny.
Sorry, I'm currently googling pets. Look at it. How come you did not say this, Cloud?
Oh, so that was like I forget what country that was an exclusive to.
Big boa with a
I
I
bloody
mean,
kangaroo.
I think we can tell what country it is by the animal that it comes
No,
with.
it's
I think
It's
it was
not.
it Brazil.
Yeah, no, it's usually
It's
usually
like Brazil or Venezuela or something. Yeah, it was
Oh.
not. It was not Australia. What's his name? I don't remember his name.
Kangor.
Kangor. Okay,
Maybe?
so he was.
Yeah,
He's
Cody
not
Is he
Kangaroo.
somebody that
punching
if-
the kangaroo on the card art?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
boxing the kangaroo.
Boxing
sure.
the kangaroo.
That's what it's there for. If they made him, I would probably get him if they did him as like a repaint of Big Boa, just because it's ridiculous. It's the same figure with a black helmet, and if they packed him with a kangaroo, I'm in.
I'm trying.
South
the
America.
weights.
Thank you,
The
David.
weights. Look at the weights packed in. We solved the T's from Legends.
Oh, it's Big Boa and a kangaroo.
It's Big Boa and it's Kangor.
It's a
cross promotion.
Yeah, cross promotion.
I'm trying to find Dusty and his coyote. Yeah.
Coyote.
It must have been a newer.
I don't remember the coyote's name.
I found-
Damian Reistery in the chat says it was a South American exclusive for Chile.
Thank you.
code name Dusty and Sandstorm. There you go.
Sandstorm.
Oh, there you go. I bet we'll see that. Did you find
Probably.
Spearhead and Max?
Spearhead and Max. Let me look for that. Spearhead.
Yeah, Max is a bobcat. He was actually in my my wife's uncle has like that giant box full of like random GI Joes. They're in there. Spearhead and Max are in there for sure. I remember taking out Max and Junkyard and playing with just the pets on his dining room table.
There's Spearhead and Matt. I'm just looking for the.
There you go.
Looking for the box.
I bet we'll see him.
There you go.
Damien messed up. He said it's actually Brazil, so no one trusts Damien now.
Ah, what a
I
liar!
was right. Damien, you're killing me.
What
Wow.
a liar!
Mm.
I just knew it was not Australia, which is what everybody thought when the kangaroo showed up.
You know it's going to be a big country because they only do exclusives in places that are worthy of it. That's what you never get a
Yeah,
UK
big
exclusive. You
populations.
get a European exclusive. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think Brazil's big enough to warrant as such. But yeah, lots of Joe with pets still to go. I love the kangaroo and kangaroo. That's funny.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I forgot that was a thing.
I think Mark Tac in the chat said it, and when I realised it was Big Boa, I was like, how does Cloud not know? Now you know. You reminded me. Reminded
I
that.
got them red here. Look at that.
Look at that. He's missing his kangaroo. He needs a
Right,
kangaroo
he
to
needs a
punch.
kangaroo to
Big
beat the
brother,
shit out of
little
him,
brother.
apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? Hydro Viper comes with a Stingray, I think. The Hydro.
I need to do a Joe's and Juice. I did try and bring Joe's and Juice back, you know, but Mark Tac's been taken over by AI, and Tom was busy, so instead we did a Turtles and Tea the next day with Tanner. Shout out Tanner. But I was trying to bring the shows back. I was trying to get them back. Mark Tac, we miss you. He's been taken
Bring
over by
Michael on.
a robot.
Yeah, come back, Mark.
Yeah, come back, Mark. Come back. All right. Looking at the time, let's get Group 2 in here, all right? I appreciate you all. Thank you for joining me and talking some toys.
Wait!
Oh, go
I
on. Go on.
emailed you some Mayfex news that came out this morning.
Oh, okay, we're allowed
super
it.
quick.
No,
Only
we're
two.
fine. No,
Only
we're fine.
two.
We're absolutely allow it. Absolutely fine. Emailed me, yeah?
What's announced
Perfect.
this morning?
Yeah, and I didn't attach an entire folder that you have to download. Just a few
Perfect.
images.
There you go. Images.
Oh, okay.
All yours, my friend. Oh, okay. Floor is yours.
Yeah, so Mayfex, I don't know why these popped up or if this is their monthly announcement, because they announced technically 3 Star Wars figures today. So Kurt K, if you're around, check out some Star Wars goodness. These are interesting because everyone knows that SH Figuarts, the import company, produces Star Wars figures, and recently they've been on a reissue spree. So they've even figures that they released like 7 years ago, or like prototypes that they showed off 7 years ago, like Grievous, are getting a reissue because we're approaching the anniversary of Revenge of the Sith, everyone's favorite prequel movie. And so a lot of SH Figuarts is getting reissued. However, Mayfex is now starting to produce more Star Wars figures. And they had been kind of going one for one with SH Figuarts in that they were producing the same figures that SH Figuarts has already produced. But this specific announcement is a break from that habit because SH Figuarts has never produced disguised Stormtrooper, Han, and Luke. So, of course, everyone knows this is from A New Hope when they're trying to save Leia from like the second act of the movie. And I get maybe it's the third act, second act of the movie. Anyway, so this is really cool because I also sent you another image of the accessories that they come with.
Are these
These are exclusives, right?
unique heights
Yeah.
as well? Do you know it's not just the same trooper with this two
Yeah.
different heads? They're
Yeah.
actually different heights.
So that's the other thing that is cool about this announcement is that specifically Luke is supposed to be a little short to be a stormtrooper, right? So these are cool because they have the stormtrooper helmets. So if you really wanted to, you could just use them as stormtroopers. Maybe a stormtrooper in training for the Luke one. And it will double as your Luke and your Han, and then of course as your stormtroopers. So this literally came out this morning. It was a surprise to me, but a surprise to be sure, but a good one. And I think I'm gonna be picking these up because I need some regular stormtroopers, and I definitely don't have any figures from A New Hope. So this was
these
a really cool
are
thing to see.
these are
Do you know where exclusive
Celebration
to?
exclusives.
Celebration.
Japan. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There's
I didn't know
there's
that.
no way they
I
don't
only saw
reissue
them.
these.
Yeah.
We'll see them again for sure.
Yeah. And
Did you
then
not
the
make
other
any
one.
friends? Did not make any friends in Japan when you were there? Just for this bonus like
Uh,
this?
I hit up
Just for
David
this.
Displays, and he totally burned me. He didn't want to meet up.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't. And so the other announcement that I sent you an image of, it's just a single image. This is another reissue of their Mando. So far, they've done two Mandalorian figures, one of them from the original issue, and then they did a 2.0 that was the same figure, but it had a lot more accessories to go with it. And so this is likely the same figure, but with the chrome, not accessories, but like the chrome detailing on it for his
Okay.
Beskar armor. So this will be a Mandalorian 3.0 from Mafex. However, it does not have as many accessories as the 2.0. So you get the chrome Beskar armor, decor, but then you don't get like his rifle or some of the other accessories like the spear. You do get the dark saber, but so it's a little bit of give and take. Cloud, do you know if this is an exclusive? I only saw these this morning. This is also
Yes,
an exclusive.
This is another Japan Star Wars Celebration exclusive. It's this and then the
Okay.
2 stormtroopers.
Yeah, so those are your exclusives for Celebration. I'm
Trevor,
interested
when you're in
in
Japan, get Alexi these exclusives, all right?
Please,
We need some help.
please. Yeah.
You know what? Then I bet Hasbro is going to show off. Maybe they're going to have exclusives as well.
Mm-hmm. Something for
Maybe.
Celebration. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are what I wanted to tell everyone about.
Tana in the chat says I was very close to doing a Mafex Mandalorian collection. Very close. How many have they gone too deep with Mandalorian? Like, have they made? They've made Mando. They've made IG-11.
So from Mando, we have Mandalorian himself. We have Bo-Katan, and then you could also say that we have Ahsoka as well. But actually, the packaging for Ahsoka says Ahsoka, like from her show. on it.
okay.
The IG unit.
Yeah, we also have the IG Bounty Hunter as well. Yeah.
They didn't do
Um,
Moff Gideon. Wow.
They haven't done Moff Gideon. The only Moff Gideon
Yeah.
we have in the Mando armor is from Black Series, which was announced recently. There isn't one from SH Figuarts, although they did show a prototype that never got produced. And then we have a heavy Mando, but that's also from SH Figuarts and Black Series. There's no Mafex heavy Mando.
We did get a heavy Mando with the Jon Favreau head as well, didn't we? Somewhere. At some
Yeah, that was a special edition from
Yeah.
Black Series. Yeah, and they also have a what is it called? Carbonized?
Yeah.
Or
yeah. Carbonized.
yeah, so there's also a carbonized version of the Black Series Heavy Mando.
And a credit collection. they
Oh,
went a little
yeah.
bonkers with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Star Wars need to stop doing. Hopefully, Brandon's in their ear right now. Say, look, see this? Let's stop that, and let's do
I think
something
they
else.
have.
Yeah, good.
I think all that has stopped.
Yeah, good. Just not what people wanted. All right, good stuff. I appreciate your orders as always. Let's go around the board. Tell the good people where they can find you online. Michael?
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook.
and tune in on the next Legend of the Liquor, where we were watching a live purchase of the dragon by
right.
Michael. Alexi?
Yeah, you can find me at Ya Boys Got Toys on Instagram, and I'm also on Justin Collects for our Collecting Justified live stream every Saturday night around 8:45ish p.m.
Let me find it. Actually, I haven't actually watched. I was busy. I said to David, I was up last night, but I was editing my video, and I couldn't listen properly while my edit was happening. So I just turned yours off, not to be rude, but so I could save to properly watch the replay. Like I said that. So
Last night we had Cole's Cave on,
noticed,
which
yes.
is also a up and coming photographer. He's done work for 9 to 5 Warriors. He's done a lot of amazing work on Instagram overall, and we had him judge pictures from us submitted for the live stream.
Oh, very nice.
Last night he gave us a score out of 10. He guessed which picture was from which person, and then he gave us a few pointers on each one to see what could be improved
very
or
cool.
what he liked about it. Yeah.
I look forward to watching it. Honestly, people,
And I won't spoil who won, so you'll have to check it out.
if you like Legend of the Liquor and you enjoy the conversation, Justin's stream is an extension of Legend of the Liquor. It's regular faces on Justin's stream on a Saturday night. Not very convenient to the UK time zone, mind you, but we love Justin all the same. I'll put the link. Let me grab this link and I'll put it in the chat. So if you're looking for some more long form content, just toy talk with good people, then go and check out Justin's channel, subscribe, and all that good stuff, all right? Alexi's there most weeks, David Evans Smith, Kenny, and not forgetting Andrew. You'll learn all about Andrew. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just watch the show. Cloud?
I'm on Instagram at cloud_network. Yesterday I was on Hedgehog Actions YouTube channel talking all things Mythic Legions, Dragons, and I will be wherever anybody wants to put up with my nonsense. So I'm booking appointments now.
Cloud is
Cloud's
doing a
available.
live stream tour.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah, I should.
You're at that point now, Cloud, where you've networked enough. You could have your own channel and have a guest on every week.
Yeah, you
yourself.
should.
We'll see.
Do it.
Maybe.
Absolutely. I would absolutely encourage everybody. It's an outlet of this hobby, and you create your own schedule and rules. Honestly, I would always encourage anyone and support anybody that wants to do it for sure. Robert, now we know Robert's got some new lighting. I'm looking forward to seeing the launch of Robert's channel. Excited. I'm going to be the first to subscribe, Robert. Tell the good people where we can find you online.
Right, you can find me on Instagram, Robert8643 Thompson. A quick one before I go.
Yes.
I put a bid on a Maximum Spider-Man yesterday afternoon.
Yep.
I put my maximum bid on at 36 quid, I think I put on.
Yeah.
That figure went for 65.
Wow.
That's
not the direction I thought you were going to go.
I thought you were going to say you won it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Nobody is surprised. Every single Marvel Legends Spider-Man goes up on the aftermarket. So as much as everyone disagrees with the price point, including me, like it doesn't feel like a £50 figure. It feels like I would have said a £35 figure.
That's how much I would.
It's a regular Marvel Legend with some additional accessories. £35 seems like the sweet spot. If this was £35, people wouldn't be bitching like they are now. People would be excited to get this, and it would be a completely different vibe.
I'd buy one.
Honestly,
I'd buy one for that price. You kidding me?
It's the price. When it comes to Marvel Legends, they're always subjective. There's always going to be people that like a legend and don't like a legend. That's nothing different with this figure. There's going to be people that like it or don't like it. The biggest point of controversy is just the price point. People don't like that legends are creeping up and up and up. But yeah, it's only going to go for more on the aftermarket, and Robert's just proved our point. But go and check out my review, and you can make up your own purchasing decisions as I hopefully try and answer a few questions.
I did enjoy your review, and
thank you.
I'm also pleased that I haven't got FROMO. I'm pleased that I did.
You've got Jomo now. You've got Jomo.
You know what I mean?
Or Como?
I've got the Renew Your Vows, and that's good enough for me.
Look, I've said to people, if you are happy with Renew Your Vows and a 60th anniversary, or whatever your favourite Spider-Man is, the new one, in my opinion, is an upgrade, but not by much. So if you're comfortable with these, then this is still a super adequate Spider-Man for your Marvel Legends collection. Again, just speaking for Marvel Legends, people are always jumping in the comments saying, Mayfec's better. I'm not Alexi, trust me, I would never say anything otherwise with Alexi present, but I don't have it to compare. Alexi, you've got all the Mayfec Spider-Man figures, right? And you're perfectly happy with them. You've got no interest in the Maximum series. There you go. Beautiful. Much more colourful and brighter than this one. This one's a lot darker in tone for sure. All right, get out of here, people. I appreciate you all. I'm going to go and top up my drink and get Group 2 in here.
Yeah, one more thing for you, Dan.
Go on.
Uh-oh. Standing up.
Oh, he's showing me joggers.
I'm wearing joggers.
I'm
Dan, who guys? The trousers to come off.
I knew it would catch on. I knew it would catch on. The one time I'm sat here with nothing on below, I can't stand up. I'm sorry about that. But no, see, I knew it would catch on. See, it's comfortable. You had a fun time in your comfy trousers.
So comfortable.
Yeah,
Wow.
there you go. Exactly. All right, get out of here, everybody. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Right, I'm going to go and top up my drink. Let me just check my subscriber count, actually. Has it moved? How many were we on? We were like 29 or something, weren't we? Let's have a look. Oh, it's moved. This is impressive. Oops, that's Inception. That's the wrong button again. Where's the button? There it is. Look, that's insane, isn't it? Like, my subscribers, by the way, I'm well aware this is small numbers, but like, I usually lose more subscribers a day than I gain. So the fact that it's moving up that quick is ridiculous. Look, you can see my very regular thing. It's not a lot. But then today, all of a sudden, it's jumped up because of the Spider-Man review. Literally 100 within a day. Insane. Absolutely insane. So I'll be keeping an eye on this before the end of the stream. Group 2, if you are here, send me a fresh DM and I will get you in. I'll send you the link. I'm just going to go and top up my drink and we can start the toy conversation all over again. Let me just look at my list. Group 2 is Jamie, Craig, Jared, David, Tanner. Let me just check my phone, make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. And Kurt K. Kurt K's joining us as well. So that's Jamie, Craig, Jared, Kurt K, Tanner, and David. Send me some fresh DMs. I will send you a link, and I'll be back in about a minute, people, all right? I'm going to go down and get a drink. I'll see you in a sec. Oh, okay, I'm back in the room. Back in the room. How are we doing? Have we still got people in the chat with us? No one's here. Everyone's vanished. Oh dear, I've lost everybody. Right, let's have a look. Who have we still got here? Okay, would you buy a line of Invincible 6-inch action figures made by JADA Toys? 78% say yes. Yes, they would. How yes, in fact. 22% say how no. But I think maybe they're just not fans of Invincible. That's got to be the only reason. I might change that poll in a minute to ask what Spider-Man is the best. But let me get group 2 in here first. All right, sending the link out right now to people. Pow, 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 pow. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we are good. Kurt K. Not seen his DM yet. Oh no, there it is. There it is. He's got it. He's got it. All right. Let me just post on Instagram saying we are still live. Doing that right now. There we go. Good stuff. Put the headphones back on. Okay. Right, who's still with me? Did I say hello to anyone? Scotty Z20. Doom Customs is still about. I appreciate you. Aaron, Tac Tac. Is Doom asking when Mark's back? Yes, we miss you, Mark. We miss you. Kev BE still here. Magal still here. Kev's Collectables. Hello, hello. Evening all. Evening all. Right, these guys are in the rating room. Let's just get them straight in here. Back, yes, we miss you, Mark. We miss you. Oh, I can hear myself. Kev BE still here. Magal still here. Who's watching me? Kev's Is that how I sound? Oh no, that's what a terrible voice. Jamie, how are we doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. Did you mute yourself on purpose there? You did. You just mute yourself.
Yeah, I had an echo.
Oh, okay.
I had it playing and forgot to mute it.
Oh, that was you then. That's why I could hear
No,
myself.
no,
it was me as well. It was me as well. I hold my hands up to that one.
All adds to the watch time. I don't mind. Just keep those adverts playing, all right? Don't press that skip
I've
button.
turned the video off now. It's pointless.
Well, you're here. You're live. You're a part of it. You're part of it. Craig's here. We can hear you good and well. Jared, you good?
All good, Dan. Yourself?
All good, my friend. We've got Kurt K. Kurt, you're awake? Wakey, wakey?
Oh boy.
Well, you're hungover or something. You all right?
I had a little too much last night. Was a good one. My daughter's sweet 16 and
Does it make you feel old?
yeah, there's no doubt about it. I had to go to work this morning at 7, so got to bed at 1. That's 6 hours. Used to be just enough. Not anymore.
Yeah, as I said, I'm right there with you tonight. I'm not drinking, but lack of sleep for sure. Tanner, how you doing?
Yeah, nice quiet weekend. I'm also suffering from a lack of sleep for no apparent reason. I just can't go to sleep at nights, it seems. But yeah, it is what it is.
I'm actually more productive at night. Like it's always been a trait where I like when everyone else goes to bed and I can finally just get in the zone and focus on something I was doing. So like I've always been a bit of a night owl. If I tried to go to bed early, if I tried to go to bed at like 10 o'clock, I'll be lying there until 1 in the morning. Like my body will not shut down. It's just a problem. But I'm glad to know it's not just me. And last but not least, David, Evan, and Smith. How you doing?
Well, hello all toys, sluts, shills, and basic bitches out there.
Who are the shills? Point them out, David. Point them out. Who are they?
I have no problem falling asleep, so I think you all have guilty consciences.
Maybe.
I think that's what it is.
Maybe. I do get envious of people who can just fall asleep really quick. Do you know, like in any situation as well, like just sitting up, sitting down, on a plane, whatever, like, what annoying. I'm like, I cannot do that. I never sleep on a plane. Cannot do it. Really weird. Amanda, though, out like a light. Snoring really loud. I'm apologising to everyone else on the plane. Sorry about that. Sorry about her. Sorry about that. Right, let's start with some pickups then. Jamie, what you got for us?
So, I haven't got a whole lot, to
Okay.
be fair.
That's okay.
I'm decorating my room, so it's all a bit of a mess.
It's okay. Priorities.
So, I got pizza turtles.
The whole set?
Finally. No, I got Donnie and Mikey first. I'm going to get the other two later on.
Good choices.
I had to get Donnie first.
Absolutely. You know,
Donnie is
sense.
actually up there.
Oh, there he. I can see him. I can see him.
And Mikey is over there.
Are you in? You're in your living room, right? This isn't your bedroom.
I am.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always assume you're in the living room. Yeah. Is the family do you kick everyone out, or what happens on a Legends of Nicker day?
Well, my mum is not feeling great, so she's gone up to bed, and that's basically what happens most Sundays. They will leave me to it. So they got TV in their room, they don't care.
Happy days. All right, you get the living room to yourself. Pizza Club Turtles are very good. As I said, I've got like 3 sets of them. Probably the best tomb representation of the turtles for sure. Where did you get them from?
I have the I got Donnie on eBay, which come really quickly. So I decided to get Mikey on eBay too.
You took ages.
Because I was thinking, this is going to be quick. And then I looked at the tracking, and it was coming from AliExpress, and I ended up paying more. So I was a bit of an idiot.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so
I did get a whole set off AliExpress, you know, not too bad price-wise either.
Yeah, no, that was fine. I just thought I was paying like UK prices to get it quicker.
Yeah.
And then it was coming from Ali anyway, so I could have saved some money.
Yeah, that happens.
But that's all I bought this week, apart from the carpet, which I can't show.
Well, Amanda's brought some new sofas, and she's not letting Ted sit on them. And I feel really bad for Ted because our old sofa was his happy place, and it's everyone feels a bit off in this house today. It feels a bit weird. Do you know when the Mrs. buys something new and then she's like, "You're not allowed near it," and you're on edge all the time. Justice for Ted. I agree.
On the sofa.
Poor Ted. I do feel really bad for him as well. Like,
gotta start an Instagram group.
Justice. Hear that, Amanda? Justice for Ted. Right, we've got some supporters. I like it. What you got, Craig?
Right. I'll make up for Jamie's less of pickups, but I'll start with this guy. Pick this guy up from AliExpress. He's like a bootleg of the 1,000 Toys version.
I thought his name was Master Chef for so long, and I'm like, what? He doesn't even cook, but it's not. It's Master Chief.
Master Chief. Yeah. But I watched the Halo show on Amazon, and it just kind of made me want a Halo representation. So,
were you an Xbox kid? Do you have an Xbox?
I was Xbox for a long time. From PlayStation 2, I went on to the Xbox.
I stayed loyal to Sony.
And then I went on to Xbox 360, and it was only because I got bought an Xbox for Christmas, and then obviously I enjoyed that and the games they was giving us. I went straight on to Xbox 360.
Yeah, Halo was only Xbox, wasn't it? So I never played. I know of Halo, and I played it with mates, I'm sure, but I never had it myself.
There is words that they might allow PlayStation to have Halo for exchange for other games and stuff available, but for a bootleg, he's actually quite good, to be fair.
I didn't even realise it was bootleg.
Yeah, because the 1,000 Toys was like 130 or something, but this is the bootleg version. It's only cost me like £9. But
what are the joints like?
The joints are alright. They're stiff, but obviously once you get them in a pose, that's fine. I'd rather have them stiff than loose. One of the balls on the hips is the wrong way round, but
on the hips, right, Craig? You're talking hips, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, just here, like these balls at the back. But yeah, one's the other way round, but once he's posed, you don't notice it because it's just like a jet black. Like, you don't really see it. So
Andrew in the chat says, I have the bootleg. It is very good.
Yeah, it's got the power sword. He's got a rifle. He comes with a selection of hands. He's got like a salute hand, a gripping hand. He's got 2 hands to grip the sword because he grips it like separately, either 2 fingers either side. You've got like a shotgun. The only downfall is like the guns come with a peg in the side of them, but he doesn't have a peg hole in his back. So, which obviously the original figure does have, but
get the Dremel out.
That doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It's more the peg you can hide on the shotgun, but the peg on the rifle I couldn't hide, so I just took that off. But he comes with his big ass alien gun as well, which the peg's hid in that one. It's in the side here and it pops out. So it doesn't bother me because I didn't really want the guns on his back. I'm gonna pose him pretty much like
Adam
I've
says
got
that's a steal for £9. What else you got?
Yeah, so that was from AliExpress. I'm not going in order at the minute. What I'll do is I'll pick this up on the sale from Forbidden Planet. Another steal at $28.99. It was one of the sets that I just didn't pick up, and I think I cancelled it for a Joe. And then obviously I've got loads of stuff unopened. I just kind of lost track what I was getting. And then I just thought, when I saw this, I thought, hang on, I haven't got this one. So I picked it up just personally for the man. I like the Psylocke.
She is one of the best female Marvel Legends, and I think they're going to reuse parts of her to make a Lady Deathbird as well. I hope they do.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so.
David doesn't need one. He's got one of the best customs I've ever seen, but
yeah,
I need it.
So I got that one. And then obviously this guy come. I think I was with you, Dan, and UK MCU and Marvel Legends.
Oh, so
UK.
Hasbro send you stuff as well? Is that how it is?
Yeah. I think I was with you. I think I was the second person to post it on Instagram because everyone was like, "Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from?"
I did get mine earlier than I usually would. Usually my deliveries don't come till like 4 p.m, but mine arrived at 9 a.m. But I was working.
Mine did as well.
But I was working that day, and I wasn't too sure how to deal with it at first. I was like, I was genuinely having conversations with people like, do I just leave this one alone? Because I know there's so much controversy and I just didn't know if I could be asked to get involved. But thankfully I did, because the review's doing all right and people are not really being too negative towards me. They're directing it elsewhere, so.
Like, my views are pretty much like similar to yours, really. Like, yes, it's not worth 50 quid. Even though I've not opened it, like, I would have rather had some different accessories personally. I would have rather had a couple of different heads rather than the heads that we got. But I'm looking forward to opening it just to see the articulation of the figure. Because my favourite one in my display in the centre is the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man. So he's fighting my Sinister Six in the middle of the shelf. So, you know, maybe this Spider-Man will replace him and that one will go somewhere else in the display. But who knows until I open it. But like I said, I've got loads of stuff to open, so I'm thinking maybe I should open that first.
This is genuinely the best articulated Marvel Legends Spider-Man. It is. Like, subjectively stepping away, forget the controversy, it genuinely is the most articulated Marvel Legends Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Those are the facts.
I will talk about this new line that I've jumped into. I don't know. Because I've been going on this massive Star Wars hype, I was just like, I love my Star Wars collection, but I was like, the main thing about Star Wars is the ships in it as well. So I was just thinking, it's a shame that we don't have, I was thinking, I can't fit 6-inch massive Star Wars ships in my display like Jay does, or get the old ones and fit them in. So I had a look and I was watching a few reviews and I thought, oh, this line's got a good variety of the ships from most of the shows and the films that we like. So I invested in some Star Wars Micro Galaxy.
Yeah,
so
by
I do have a plan.
Right? Jazzwares.
Yeah, by Jazzwares. I do have a plan to, like, because that's my Star Wars shelf up there, which I'm gonna take you to have a look because my new Star Wars pickups are in that. But I'm gonna hang some from the ceiling and hang some from obviously the bottom of the shelf, and just so it's got that ship representation as well. I also brought the gunship. I got the gunship, and the detail on some of them for the size of them is really, really good.
The collectors love them. The aftermarket's crazy for the harder ones to find.
Yeah, the harder ones to find are mental, but I only want certain representations throughout the films or throughout Clone Wars.
I swear I found them in places like Morrison's, you know. Do you know, random places?
Amazon got a lot of exclusives for them, which will take me to the next pickup
Star
of
Action
them.
Figures said they were going to try and get some in as well, didn't they?
Yeah, they've just recently said they're going to try and get a few of the waves that have gone recently, which we're on, like, I think we're on wave 6. So But I've also today just come from Amazon. I got Dover's ship.
Slave one.
Yeah, Slave one. So that's going to look good.
See, Kurt, I knew that. I knew that, Kurt. Do you know a little bit about Star Wars?
Good job, Dan.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
I'm also happy that Craig isn't buying sheeps. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Oh, and Millennium Falcon, which this one has lights and sounds in.
Is that OG Millennium Falcon, or before it gets a?
Yeah, it's the original.
Yeah.
It's got Leia. It's got Princess Leia, Han, and Obi-Wan and Chewie with it.
Are those the little plastic figures that come with it? Are they like stuck in a certain position somewhere?
Yeah,
they're just them around.
They're just like tiny figures, and they bend in the middle.
But you can put them where you want.
Yeah, I just want them. Like I says, I'm going to hang them from the ceiling. You'll have them sat inside. At least you've got like. If you look from a distance, it looks like their little heads.
Yeah, it's like
it looks
the Megazord. The Megazord back in the day, you used to just have like plastic piece of plastic in there.
Well, it reminds me of I used to collect all the Power Rangers micro machines, and I did collect some of the Star Wars when they did the micro machines and stuff. But like I say, the detail on these are quite nice, and a lot of videos say these are probably sometimes better than the Lego representations of the ships you get. And because it's already built, there's detail all over it, and this one comes with lights and sounds. So when you shake it side to side, it does all the swooshing sounds, and the bar at the back lights up as well. So and obviously you can see in the line you get the Razor crest, and you get quite a few others. But like I say,
how much do they set you back, Craig? Don't mind me asking. How much are they?
I think the Falcon was 30 off Amazon.
That's not bad.
And then it was it's a price of a figure basically.
Yeah.
And Boba's ship went down to 20. The M1 was I think 17 to 15, or 15 to 17 even. And then this gunship, because it's a rare one. But I went to Forbidden Planet and they had it in, and that was 30. So I picked up the gunship.
That's from Clone Wars, right?
Yeah, and they've also got the one from the 7th series in the blue with the top, with the mouth on the front, which was one of the Ahsoka repaints they did. So and that's gone on sale at Forbidden. So I will eventually.
How many have you brought?
I've brought 4 of them so far.
Okay.
So, I've also brought, obviously, I've kept up with my Black Series, so I'm going to switch you around because I'm going to take you to the shelf.
We're off on an adventure,
on
people.
The shelf.
We're off on an adventure.
So we're going on an adventure.
There's the Kallax bed.
There's the high bed, the Kallax bed.
The Kallax bed. Right, we're getting on the bed, everybody.
Talking about Invincible, there's my Invincible collection all collapsed, yeah. But this is my Star Wars shelf so far, but I picked up Monday at the back there. So he's there.
He's the one with the big long head, right?
Yeah, big long head in the middle.
Cone head guy, yeah.
Yeah, and then I've just kind of...
See, Kurt, my Star Wars knowledge is impressing Kurt today. I know this shit.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
If you look at behind Maul, I've just recently got the Savaggio press. And he's an amazing figure. He's really good.
I don't know that one, I'm not going to lie. Don't know what that is. Who is
the size of him. He's
Darth Maul's brother.
Yeah, Darth Maul's brother in Clone Wars.
And is he the one Michael showed off earlier? The yellow Darth Maul.
The yellow guy with the horns. I can get a bit closer.
I can't even see. No, we can't see him. He's covered. He's got lightsabers all over him.
I don't see this one here.
Yeah, I can see him now. Yeah, I can see him now. Yeah.
Briefly, you've seen him. Michael showed him off. Obviously, I picked up Commander Fox, which is the one behind Cody.
Right, you're not helping Kurt's hangover here.
Yeah. Say again, sorry.
You're not helping Kurt's hangover with your wobbly cam.
Yeah, well, I don't want to have to jump on the bed because I don't think
jump on the
it's
bed.
going to look nice. Shall I? Really
have fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're on bed with we're in bed with Craig. People can't believe it.
Yeah. Welcome to the bed. But no, this is the shelf so far. So there's Monday at the back. Obviously. Made a bit of room because we've got Luminara and Shock T coming as well, which I'm looking forward to, like Michael. But then there's Savage.
I
the big
always
yellow dog.
appreciate your displays are set up in a little scene. Very
Yeah.
nice. Nice little lightsaber
So,
battle duel going on
but-
there.
I'm waiting actually from AliExpress because I've been looking at a lot of Star Wars guys displays and that, and a lot of them have brought, because obviously there's a guy on AliExpress that does all the clones in the same body mold, and he's done the what characters that we haven't got. So I'm waiting for another 3 to come, which are at my local depot. So I think they should be here tomorrow, hopefully. But I've got Jesse, Hardcase, and Sergeant Apo coming as well, because the Jesse they did is got the correct helmet and that. But there's Commander Fox there. I got the Coruscant Guard. So and yeah, I think a few more that I got was Chewie turned up. That's about it really so far. But I'm thinking of, I've got a massive wall space here, so I'm thinking of moving the posters down and putting another shelf along there.
Maximise that space.
Yeah, to put all my, because I've got quite a big Mandalorian section and a Ahsoka section to do. But then I've got all the Bad Batch, which, you know, that crosshair was like going for a pretty penny on the aftermarket. But when we went to Star Action Figures, they had him in, had a restock for 20 quid, so I picked him up at a nice price. But I'm glad that team's full now. I haven't got a Mega because I just never liked that character, but I might pick him up. Yeah, I might pick him up, as he was, obviously the story was based around it. But yeah, I'm looking obviously to build this corner up as a obviously I've got my favourite film, which is the Return of the Jedi, sorry. So I want to just like get Hoth characters and stuff for the end, which
Very
is
nice.
Emperor Strikes Back. But
Very,
yeah,
very
that's
sensible.
it.
Bit of room for for expansion.
That's that one. Yeah.
All right. Any more,
Basically,
Craig,
that's
before we
everything.
move on?
No, I just brought some protector cases, some more protector cases for some large Iron Man figures to put on the wall. So next to Spider-Man up here. But yeah, that's apart from that, that's it.
Doom Custom
far as I
says,
can
where do you
remember.
keep the dead bodies?
Oh well,
That'd
you
be
know,
telling,
that's for
wouldn't
me
it?
to, me to
That'd be
know and
telling.
you to find out. That's the question. You know,
Jared,
the bed is quite deep.
It
so,
is. It
you
is
know.
pretty high. Right, let's go across to Jared because I want Jared to show off his GI Joe. Have you set? Let me go find these pictures, Jared. Do your pickups, and I'm going to find some pictures to show off, Jared.
Okay. I only have one pickup. So I have a bit of wall space at the back of my desk there, and I just want to have a couple
The
of
Hot Toys.
I thought
It
you
is
were
a Hot
out of the
Toys.
Hot Toys game. He used
Yeah.
to be in on Hot Toys, and he was out to do 1/12 scale, and now they've pulled
Yeah,
him
I
back
know.
in. How much is it?
Well-
So you said it was a good price. How much was a good price?
Yeah, so I got that for €240, which wasn't too bad.
And how much is that like below? I don't know how much. That
I'd
is at retail.
say to buy it in Ireland to be about $350.
Okay, so
or
100 off.
Yeah.
Decent.
Yeah, so I just have a wall space here. I have an idea for 3 different movies, franchises I want to keep. So Lord of the Rings, I know InArt are going to do Frodo this year, so I want to get him. And then Dune, I have the InArt Paul Atreides on the hit list. So they'll be my 2 that I'll get along with him, and I'll just do a little backboard for them and stuff. So I have a plan for them. So I'm going to try and get it done. But when I saw him, and I used to have the original releases from Hot Toys of Luke, and that's the best Mark Hamill I've seen. So I know it's from The Mandalorian, but he just looks good. So I was just like, right, I'll get him while he's around. So that was my
You're gonna
pickup for the
need
week.
Vader if you've got Luke. though.
Nope. No, I'm going to have one. I'm going to do a
Very
backboard and a
sensible.
display. Yeah.
Very sensible.
Till next week.
Right.
Yeah, no.
I want to
Um,
show off your display if that's okay.
I think I might be able to.
Oh, okay, let me go full screen. Oh, hang
So
on,
I have
hang
it in.
What have I
place.
started? What
no,
have I
yeah.
started? Look,
No, but look at this though, people. That looks like
That
an
is
aquarium.
insane.
That looks like it's underwater. Like it's mad. So good. Let me show people the picture of the top, Jared, because I want you to tell me how the thick you did it. Right. So this is the picture of the top. Right. So can you let me go to this picture. Can you use? I'm pressing the wrong fucking
always
button.
upside down.
Right. that's the picture of the top. How did you do that? What is it?
So it's clear sealant that plumbers use for showers and things like that. It's the ones with the tube with the gun that you squeeze through.
Yeah.
And what you do is you mix it with alcohol solution. We can't get propofol, is it over here? So white spirits, it's the same thing.
Just spirits.
Yeah. So you just mix a bit of solution into that. You get it down into a milkshake kind of consistency, and then you just kind of get a wooden swab, and you kind of dab it on, and you layer it up, and you dab it on, and you play around with it for a while. Now, I think I'm kind of getting high in my room at the moment because it's still not fully dry, but
it's going to collapse. If we hear a thud later on during the stream, everyone check and Jared. And look, this is the picture of it. Like, so you've added that as a layer on top of an acrylic cube, essentially.
Yeah.
And then put them all on flight stands, and you put some aquarium stuff in there.
Yeah, so it kind of built. So it's basically made out of foam. So the brickwork, the base is foam with a sand texture that's put over it, and then it's kind of use a sculptor mold to make the shape of it around the base, and then they're cheapy plants off Amazon for fish bowl.
Honestly, mate, it is so good. It genuinely looks like it's an underwater scene. And obviously, it's a Joe battling 3 of the eels as well. They're all on little flight stands that are they're all posed up as well, and they're cleverly hidden. Honestly, mate, I'm very impressed. Like, always like your work, but that one.
It'll look good when we have the new divers as well.
Genuinely looks like it's a scene under the water. It's so good, so.
Yeah, no, it came out really well. It's like it took about. I'd say I've been working on it for about a month, all in. So, because
when you do me one.
Do it yourself. It's easy.
I've been waiting for Dad to send me a bloody fish tank.
I did say Craig should have an aquarium display once. That's true.
See, one of the guys I work, so I do graphic design for work, and we do a lot of in-store stuff. So I have access to a place that deals with plastics. So I got them to build that cube that would basically fit flush into the calyx.
Oh, that's
so
perfect.
That's why, so there's been a lot of
acrylic company would make a shit ton of money making perfect acrylic calyx cubes that would just slide in.
Yeah, well, it's about €200 to get that one done. So I can only imagine they're not cheap.
Yeah, it's honestly though, it's very, very impressive, and it's so cool because that's now a cube you can move around.
Yeah,
it's not like stuck to one place, and you can move it and know
that was
it's
the idea.
Yeah,
and again, like you want to swap divers around, or you want to do anything inside, you get bored with it, you can open it up and change it out. The light that makes that lovely, impressive kind of wavy stuff. Yeah. That's a cheap, really cheap lamp off Amazon, and I've just kind of built it into the back and hidden it in a bit so it goes up and then reflects off the top. So then you get the effect.
I don't know if you can see the chat, but the chat are loving it. Your boy's got toys. Says truly incredible work, Jared. That's one dramatic, dynamic displayer's dream. But also just people are genuinely impressed. Your boy's got toys and bring toys to work. That looks so cool. I love it. Damien, top marks. Doom Custom, that's amazing. Cloud, talent. Kev's Collectables, that looks cool. Doom Customs, I am not doing enough with my life. Aaron says that looks incredible. Prophet says that's awesome. Going to have the spotlight spinning down. Cool as fuck, man. Honestly, when I seen it, I knew it was epic because I know what type of work goes into something like that. Like the thought process, you have to plan that. That's not like a spontaneous oh, that turned out well. Like that's planning and that's thinking ahead. That's finding out what it's so cool. But yeah, the effect you got for the top, that looks so good. It looks perfect.
Well,
I appreciate it.
People generally do random dives for their displays, but this sort of stuff, Jared, you could genuinely sell and make good money from it.
A lot of time, Jamie. That's the problem. You see, it's I'd love to do it, and you'd love, and obviously, look, if anybody was ever looking for something, I'd obviously help. But it's something the man hours that go into. This is how I zone out from the kids, zone out from stresses of work. So last night I had Justin stream on, and I sat painting the sand texture for about 2-3 hours while it was on. That was my time. A couple of whiskeys, way. In
Honestly, that's so cool though, because that's another aspect of the hobby. We say it all the time, whether it's photography or ACBA and building dioramas or taking pictures, whatever it is. There's so many different aspects to this hobby, which is just a form of escapism where we can just be like, no, this is my time. Family ain't involved. Just leave me alone. And it's just like peaceful. Do you know what I mean? Like I completely get it. It's the same with like me displaying. Like if I put a podcast on and I need to rearrange the display or something, that's me time. Do you know? So no, so cool, so cool.
Cheers, appreciate it. And thanks for the comments.
Kurt, over to you, my friend. You're not going to top that, unfortunately. I've seen your displays. Not there yet.
Total rubbish, no doubt. And my mistaking for buying a
Toy Biz? What you bought Toy Biz for? Wait it out. We're going to get a new red one, surely. That's a red Electra, right? Oh, $7 is it?
Yeah, $7, and I don't have one.
Fills a gap, I suppose. So. Let's have a look at it. Let's see how bad it is. I forgot how bad Toy Biz's are.
Well, she's got articulated toes, no? I mean...
Look, at the time, I guarantee you that was in a... David will probably know, but that was in a Face-Off 2-pack, right?
No, that was Wave 4.
Single release, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, build a
Anatomically correct, I think.
Blue Beast and Gambit and...
So that wasn't a Build-A-Figure wave, it was just a comic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Long time. Long time. Look, at the time, that would have been amazing. People would have loved it. But we've moved on.
Yes.
And you got the hinges in the hands as well.
Yeah.
I think that's the first female Marvel Legends, actually.
Really?
I think so, because Rogue was built on that body, and she was in that multi-pack.
Oh, wow. That's a bit of history then.
Background,
Just brought a bit of history. The first ever female Marvel Legend.
Yeah.
There you go. So to hell with you. $7.
Shut up.
Can't beat it.
Oh, shut up. $7 for history. I don't mind
He's
that.
going to add it to his crappy display, Dan. All right, leave him alone.
Filled with sheeps.
He's just lost a subscriber. Terrible.
Yeah, so I'm keeping pace. I've been checking my figures off per month, and I'm at 15 Legends for 2025, and I'm also at 15 Vintage Collection. So I got this IG-12, which is pretty good size-wise. All these
does Grogu sit in him?
Yeah.
Even
I'll
at
open
scale.
him up. I'll open them up today. Yeah, it seems like a nice deep kind of pouch there. Probably pops open. And then I backtracked. I went over to Chubsy Wubsy yesterday. Picked up an Obi-Wan. I got a sheep for him, so I'll put him in there. And then I started rounding out my shitty display here.
It's not a shitty display at all.
I'm kidding. I'm going to go Craig style, Craig Vision.
There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Have you got a bit to stand on too?
Unfortunately, I don't, Jamie. Let's see.
So this is your office. Is this permanently out?
Yeah, my wife's not happy, Dan.
Oh, okay. But it's your office. It's your office.
I know it was the next question.
No,
we share.
Oh, okay,
you know.
okay.
I mean, come on. You got any space besides that closet you're in that's yours?
No, well, I've got a conservatory, which is actually bigger than this room. So Amanda uses that as an office, and obviously I have this as an office. So when we both work from home, we're in completely different areas of the house, and we're not doing each other's head in. So. But
it's bigger than what it is on camera.
It's not. It's not.
A massive
He's
room.
Like, look,
huge.
I can touch
you
both
can fit
walls.
5 people in that room.
This room is fucking
huge.
tiny. Sorry, Kurt.
That's
I'm just
really
proving my
good.
point. Look, I can touch both walls. This room is
Oh,
tiny.
Dan, you've got really long arms.
He's not even touching the walls. He's lying to her.
I'm not. Right. Kurt, ignore these idiots. What are you showing off?
I opened this last week. It's been sitting in a box for 10 years.
I was going to say, that's old school.
It is. It is. This one is a lot of fun. I'm beginning to set the shelves up, and the more I sell, the more shelf space opens up and bins get put away. And so I'm trying to figure out what my displays will look like in the future. And this is definitely one. I've not opened the Obi-Wan with the Boga, which was the animal that he was on chasing Grievous on a wheel bike. You can add that to your Star Wars knowledge, Dan. But I did pick up this Obi-Wan to go with it. And then I've been telling you about my daughter's birthday, and so one of the things we did, and I know this is not a sports collectible spot, but we got to a team player event this week for the Devils, our hockey team, and got to meet most of the team and got a full hockey helmet autographed.
I mean, you got like a case for it as well, like a cover for it.
Yeah, it kind of came in this. So in order to make sure the autographs dried and didn't smudge and all that, I picked that up. I've got a nice... Yeah, I got a nice...
I also brought a hairdryer along with it to help with the drying.
Good call. Thanks, I didn't think of that. Yeah, we have had a heck of a week. It's been a week-long 16th birthday for her. We went to New York City on Friday, went to the museums, out to eat and all that kind of stuff.
Is she your youngest?
She is, yeah.
So,
I've got one in college.
So it's like sweet 16, isn't it? Like your kids are all growing up now, and yeah.
I've shared with somebody.
I'm no, it's not
already
depressing.
said he's displayed.
It's not depressing, is it? It's just the next chapter. It's just the next phase. He's been through it once already with his other daughter.
Just means now it's you time, Kurt. You did your job. Now it's your time.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was kind of an amazing night. I've shared with some of you guys privately that she's homeschooled because getting to school as she hit middle school was kind of tough. And so she's not really outgoing. She does dance, which is fantastic. To get up on a stage is something I never could have done at her age. But last night, and I don't know if this is a tradition everywhere, it was the first time I saw it, but for her 16th birthday, she had 16 candles laid out, and she invited 16 people up to light a different candle, and she spoke like a paragraph's worth of material on each person. My wife, myself, my parents were there. My dad was able to get out, which was awesome after breaking his hip. And all her friends, cousins, I mean, flawless. I'm getting choked up talking about it to you guys. She was fantastic.
That's such a cool tradition, by the way. I've not really heard of that before, but having someone come up to light a candle and then just having that moment to reflect with that person, very sweet.
Yeah, microphone and all, in front of 40 people. It was freaking awesome night. My wife and I sitting next to one another like, who's this kid? Is she ours?
Yeah,
We've been living with her for 16 years?
No, that's really sweet. And again, that's memories. They're memories you'll cherish and hold forever now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of course, having cell phones and videos, my 85-year-old mother up on the dance floor dancing, like the kids were just
Look, I've already heard about one broken hit. We don't need another one. Be careful, though. Be careful.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, we're at 15 vintage collection, 15 legends for 2025, so kind of plodding along.
Well, here's the list of all Marvel Legends so far revealed, Kurt. There's more than 15 on this list. Are you going to be adding any more from this list?
Yeah, and I think have one of those, right?
Oh, wow, okay. So you've been backtracking rather than getting the recent stuff.
Yeah, Rush's super box of X-Men that came in earlier in the month, and, number one Elektra.
If there was something on this list you want, Kurt, what is the one that stands out, or the one or two that stand out to you?
Let me just go big on my phone so I could see that a little
I've
clearer.
zoomed in a little bit for you. I'll just scroll a little bit. You've got the Spider-Man Retro Wave. You've got the X-Men Nemesis Wave. I'm assuming you're not into the Gameverse stuff. You've got the new comics, mini comics wave with Rom. You interested in Rom the Space Knight?
I'm not interested in Rom, but I did order Banshee and Adam Warlock.
Oh, there you go. Then there's a couple you want.
So there's a couple coming. I Husk and Marrow would be kind of on the distant list, but maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
And
more for your Xmas tree. Told you again, you need a
Yep.
bigger tree.
You will see. See what we do. Yeah, I've got a Kingpin.
Are you going to replace, we're talking about your Christmas tree, are you going to replace your current angel for an archangel on your Christmas tree?
No.
Okay.
I like that angel in the red costume. You know, we just got it last year, and, and I really do. I could do a, you know, if they do a blue costume,
I'm
an
sure they
original,
will.
right?
I'm sure they will.
That one might be nice. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit of backtracking, and both for Star Wars and for Legends, and having a lot of fun just kind of opening and going through the old collection. Because, you know, as we're all talking all week, and I watched I caught up on the Maximum Spider-Man and all that, and everybody's talking about dollar value and play value and all that kind of stuff. I mean, look, I didn't feel the price of this week, but this was $20, you know, 10 to 20 years ago, and it looks pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the articulation is not there on the figure, but you know, on the shelf, this thing holds up really, well.
It's a solid representation of what it is. Jay's got tons of those Dio pieces and old vehicles all over his Star Wars displays, and it works. They definitely add to the environment and the world building within an overall display for sure.
Yeah, and some are obviously better than others, right? Not everything.
Well, they're the ones you just put at the back. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of them.
Yes, and that's where, having said that, you know, that's where she'll go.
Yeah, it fills a gap. I hope we.
Yeah.
I know you've just brought that and it cost you $7, but I do hope we get a new red Electra very soon.
I do too.
Tomorrow.
She was on my list. She was on my Marvelous March. I snuck her in there during the Echo one because she's another. Because technically we've got a decent Electra, but she's wearing the white. But I want Electra in the red with the double joint. We haven't got an Electra in the red with the double jointed elbows at least, so we need one.
Yeah, and I have the white one, and I went back last week before, and I hadn't seen. I think I shared with you guys. I hadn't seen the Defenders, and I don't know why I passed over it.
Oh, the Netflix show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I love the Daredevil series, and I had seen all of those. I mean, I really want to punch the guy in the face who's playing Iron Fist. Like, that guy needs a swift kick to the teeth. What's his problem?
Yeah, he is the biggest controversy casting choice. He wasn't very liked at the time either, to be fair. What's his name?
He was in Game of Thrones, wasn't he?
I want to say Danny Rand, but that's fucking Iron Fist's name.
Ben Jones?
Yeah, it could be him, yeah. Could be him. I know he's British. His casting choice was controversial even at the time, Kurt, so you're not the only one.
Yeah, and obviously I don't know too much about the character. I mean, I gleaned just enough to understand that maybe he's a little bit of a, you know, silver spoon in his mouth kind of kid, and so maybe
Finn Jones, his name
Finn
was.
Jones, there you go. Finn Jones, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should dislike him at the start till he figures his stuff out.
I would like, just for the sake of continuity, I would like the Defenders to be back in and put in the MCU, whether it's a cameo or part of the Daredevil show of some way. But I want the same actors to come back just to continue that continuity. It would be too weird if they brought back like John Bernthal as Punisher, Charlie Cox as Daredevil, and then we got Kirsten Ritter as Jessica Jones, and then just randomly some other guy turns up. It's like, oh yeah, I'm Danny Rand. It's like, no, you're fucking not. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, it'll have to be the same actor.
Are you plotting a little Daredevil stream down the line? Because we haven't talked spoilers, we haven't talked anything of the show. You're gonna wait till it's over?
Yeah, it's awkward for me because I always think no one gives a shit about what I think about TV shows anyway, so I just don't bother. I think I tried to do a movie review once on this channel and got like 17 views, so I just deleted it and just moved on with my life and thought, okay, fair enough, this channel's not for that. That was a while ago, to be fair, but no, maybe I'll talk about it on a stream, or we can do it on a Legends and Liquor when the show's over. It's always awkward though, because I understand everyone watches at their own pace, like, so even I sometimes can't watch an episode that week, and it feels up to me. I feel like I'm forced at the minute to watch it week by week because I don't want to be spoiled. But my viewing habits are a little bit different, where I'd binge a couple of episodes, wait a few days and watch a couple more, and I'd spread it out. But one a week is frustrating because then you forget what happened the week prior. I'm always watching YouTube videos for recaps and stuff like that to make sure I'm fresh and back
That's
in.
why they do recaps at the start of the
Yeah,
episode.
no, of course. And I watch them, but you know what I mean. It's just everyone has their own viewing habits, that's all. Amanda, she will sit and watch 14 seasons of the same show without moving off the bed, you know, so we're just different. Everyone's different.
Yeah, and I think there'd be some fun conversation as to where is the action figure potential, or where
of course
might they sneak one in, you know.
There are 100% going to be more action figures revealed from that show. They're coming.
Yeah.
I think we all know who, but I'd like to see. Yeah, but I could have a conversation for sure. There's definitely lots of characters already that are toyetic enough for figure forms. We will talk about it. And of course, we need a stick as well, don't we, Kurt? We need a stick.
Damn it. Justice for stick.
Justice for stick. Tanner, what about yourself, my friend? What toys you got for us?
So I only got a couple of things, some of which were revealed on Turtles and Tea. If you haven't gone
That's right, we're
seen
back.
that, go and watch it.
Season 2 of Turtles and Tea is here.
Season 2. So yeah, first one I'll go through what I showed on there, and then I'll show the other one. So we got naked last running. So as the figure releases have come out, he's lost more and more of his clothes. So now we have a nude last running. And then to go along with that, we have the accessory set, which does come with the Fugitoy, the bust-up Fugitoy, amongst a couple of other things. And then the last thing I got, which was a bargain off eBay, and I contributed to charity with this as well, because for the past couple of weeks, Cancer Research have been putting up multiples of this box set, and they've been going for cheaper than retail, but I've never managed to snag one until today. So literally, I've got this 2-pack, so with all their accessories for £21, which was brilliant. So
£10
added them
figure,
on.
happy days.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus £4 for this for the dispatch. Bargain on that one. I get to add them into the X-Men villains display. But I think they've still got some more on, because it's like every week they have a couple more out. I don't think they realise how much they are new, so they've only just started to raise the prices.
I reckon they've been donated a big set of them from, I don't know, a warehouse sale or something, so they're just slowly dripping them out on eBay for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But, good cause.
Take a little look, see if you can pick up a set for cheap.
Yeah, for sure. No, I put that Rogue with my Secret Wars display, because the Secret Wars Rogue essentially. So, place to put them for sure. David, Evan, and Smith, over to you.
Yeah. Well, you are not the only one that can get a jumpsuit Charles Xavier.
But does yours have spider sense? That's right. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Spider sense Charles. Does your Charles shoot web sperm?
Well, you'll find out after dark. The
after show.
Yeah, and I this is not Maximum
the
Spider-Man.
Maximum series, David's got it. Everyone confirmed. Confirmed.
This is Renew Your Vows.
Okay.
Perfectly good, perfectly satisfying. Does everything I need Spider-Man to do on my shelf. So no web sperm, but make your own. And then today found something that I've been super excited to get. So the amazing Ernie with his rubber duck.
Ducky, what a place to show off a duck.
I now need that. I didn't want it before, but now I need it.
Of course you need it, Jamie. Anything with a
You
duck.
didn't know he had a rubber duck with him?
No, I didn't know that.
Jamie's too young. He weren't watching Sesame Street when he was a kid.
I remember Sesame Street.
About the rubber duck.
Yeah, it would have been around, Jamie, but not the OG Sesame Street. You're too young.
My nan's nickname was Big Bird.
You're still in your 20s though, Jamie, right?
No, I'm 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, you're an old man like us then. All right, welcome to the crew.
Right, we need to know why was she called Big Bird now, Jeremy?
Because she's lost a lot of weight now, but back then she didn't, and she had curly hair. She kind of looked like Big Bird.
Season 1 Big Bird, or
I don't know.
they're really different looks for Big Bird. It's an inside joke. Never mind. I'll show you a picture.
Okay.
And comes with a little portrait of him and his husband. First gay Muppets of television.
They tried to deny it for a while, didn't they? They tried to deny it, but we knew.
Come on, not roommates. Come on. But one thing that I love that NECA does is they put a
so you
little
can actually hang it.
hole in the back, so you can hang it on a wall on a little push pin or a nail or something. So I need to make a little diorama for Bert.
Just hang it somewhere in your house and then set your roommate and be like, I've put a Bert and Ernie picture up in this house, find it, and just see if he can find it.
It would not take him long. He looks at this collection all day. Day. Yeah, he knows where everything's at. but yeah, that's all I've got. But when Michael Bring Toys to Work was talking about the next Legends and Liquor,
6th of April, apparently.
April 6th?
Yeah, apparently so.
That's my birthday. So if he's gonna buy a Mythic Legions dragon, it would be a great birthday present for me.
It would be a great birthday gift. You're right. It would be.
So, and if he convinces you to buy one, I mean, why not?
I'm gonna need a lot of convincing. It's my bank.
Can I just chime in here, Dan, as your financial advisor?
I don't know if we've officially agreed on that.
I know how many Sentinels you've got coming, Dan, so I think it's a very bad idea for a dragon.
Just because I ordered so many Sentinels doesn't mean I'm gonna get. I'll just give myself the option of many Sentinels. That's all. Have you seen the AliExpress price of Dragon Man, by the way? 150 quid. How much did it go up for? 80 quid? So, I'm saying that Sentinel is going to go crazy on the aftermarket too.
All the dragon.
Think about that dragon. Think about that dragon.
Doing Customs in the chat says, hey, I'm a Gay Muppet. Look, we love all Gay Muppets on this channel. All welcome. No discrimination. Do you have Bert already then? You must have, right?
No, this is literally the first one that I found. Today.
Okay.
I went to 2 other Targets looking for Bert, and I don't see him yet. Mike Hex did find him yesterday in the store, so he's next time he makes it to a Target, he's going to keep an eye out for me, and But I need Ernie's husband. He's lonely. He's lonely. You can't have Ernie without Bert. So
it's true.
Coming soon.
It's true. Yeah. All right, good stuff. Let's talk about some toy talk then, people. All right, so let me go to my tabs and see what we've got going on here. Now, I'm going to close the Dragon tabs. Dragon's more of a Group 1 thing. I'm going to throw up this one and just have a little conversation about this, all right? So, for anyone who doesn't know, Skybound are the company that publish and create Invincible, Walking Dead, etc. They have just worked on some licensing agreements with other companies to make products and merchandise based off their licenses. One of them being JADA Toys, which everybody is talking now about the potential of JADA Toys making Invincible figures. Now, if you're not familiar with Invincible, it's a great comic. It's got the TV show as well if you just want to watch the TV show. But it's essentially another universe of superheroes. Definitely influenced from both Marvel and DC, but they're very self-aware of that as well. There's lots of parodies of characters and whatnot, but it's got its own story. I've seen season 1 of the show and a few episodes of season 2 and really liked it. I just need to catch up on it. I've never read any of the comics though, but if the comics are as like the TV show, then obviously it's very good. So I'm not going to pretend to be an expert by any means, but I like the TV show, and I would be very much intrigued to see NECA do some action figures of this line. As Craig was JADA, sorry, as Craig was just showing up. Let me go to Craig again. Craig has got.
I have the whole collection apart from Monster Girl.
So give us a little articulation example with this. What does it actually do?
This one's Invincible. He was the first in the line.
Yeah.
And then you had Onion Man, who was second. But
move him around. So single jointed elbows. Just show people an example of the.
You got the head.
Yeah.
You got single jointed elbows. You've got just just about
Rotation.
90
Yeah, rotation.
degree angle on his arm. The legs are basically the split hip, so it's just like a chunk took out,
and single
so
knee
there's
as
no
well,
ball
isn't it?
there. Yeah, it's a single knee, just a little ankle rocker, and then obviously you got
Is it just an ankle
swivel.
hinge or is it an actual ankle rocker?
It's an actual ankle rocker.
Okay, that's good.
So
to see.
you've got a rocker on it.
The mid-torso articulation as well.
Yes, there's just
a
you've
swivel.
just got like a ball at the top, and that's it.
Is that? Oh, there's not much movement on it though, is there?
So no, but they're very rigid. So they're like you're afraid of breaking them because I had the girl that can multiply herself. Forgot her name.
Multi-Kate.
Multi-Kate. That's it. And I had a few things break on her because just got it out the box and it just broke. So they're good for the representation, don't get me wrong. And obviously Jay did have to, he went and did a backtrack for obviously Invincible and Onion Man. But if JADA does it like they do the Street Fighter ones, the articulation will be amazing, and that's what we need for characters to get them in decent fighting poses, really.
Well, here's the images of. Sorry, Craig. Here's the images of Wave 1. So there's Invincible and Onion Man, and
it was
Invincible
really Onion Man.
Yeah, that was
Wave 1.
Yeah, that was Wave 1. Wave 2 was Robot and Eve, Atom's Eve. Wave 3, I think Monster Girl was and Deluxe. Then Wave 4 was Alan the Alien and Multi-Kate. Yeah.
And that's Alan the Alien,
yeah.
Which I really do like this figure. Alan the Alien is not one of my favourite characters from the show. I really do like it.
Voiced by Seth Rogen.
Yeah. But like I say, I'd love to get him in some decent fighting poses, but I can't because there's no articulation really. You probably just get him in a flying pose. That's about it.
This is the point I'm trying to make about Diamond Select. So Diamond Select do these figures that you can see on the board right now. Very colourful, undoubtedly a nice representation of the show. But based off what we've seen from JADA Toys and what they can do with Street Fighter, they would absolutely do a great job with these type of characters. Again, a colourful cast. So I'm just curious. I want to go around the board and everyone can have a topic on this. But I do want to just put a caveat on this, is that the license for Diamond Select has also been extended. So if Diamond Select continue to want to make toys, that probably means JADA's not going to. So at the minute, this is all just hypothetical. This is us just having a conversation for the sake of a conversation because it's something fun and exciting to look forward to. But nothing has been confirmed. Nothing at all. Like, I would love at San Diego Comic-Con for JADA Toys to reveal an Invincible figure and be like, yeah, we're doing a 6-inch line. But the reality is, it's nothing so far. It is just people reading into these licensing agreements with Skybound, etc. But I'm curious to hear everybody's thoughts. So let's go around the board. Jamie, firstly, do you watch Invincible? Are you interested in a line of figures from JADA if they did? Or even The Walking Dead. Remember, The Walking Dead is also a Skybound property. McFarlane doing some Walking Dead figures now, but maybe JADA could do that as well, potentially.
So I have seen some of Invincible. I do need to go back and watch it again to know what's what, really. But JADA hasn't really had any misses, so anything that they do is going to be exciting for people. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that JADA has missed with. As for The Walking Dead, I think McFarlane still own the figure license for The Walking Dead.
Okay.
So, and they do comic figures as well, so I'm not sure that there would be any way of doing that unless McFarlane released a license.
Yeah,
or they lost the license with like DC.
Now, the licensing agreements have been extended with their current license holders, which would be McFarlane, which would be Diamond Select. The only hope that people have about the JADA Toys maybe doing figures is because Diamond Select may be dropping away because of the whole bankruptcy thing. But again, nobody knows anything for sure, but still a fun conversation to be had. So
I'd be excited to see it, definitely. Yeah. And I'd definitely get at least one to have a look at. I like the show and what I've seen of it, so that I have no problem with it.
Craig, you've just showed us your whole display
Yep.
collapsed. So you'd be in
Yeah.
on this absolutely. I'm sure.
Definitely. I love the show. It's made me want to go and read the comics, but obviously I'm reading The Boys at the minute, so I'm reading that and then I'm going to go and read Invincible. But the show has just stuck to the comics straight, like from day one. So to have that form in figure form as well is just going to it'd be great. I'm for Walking Dead because Walking Dead's another one of my favourite shows. I'd love a comic wave in 6-inch in black and white. Just do them, they'd be great. Diamond's just released their couple of Walking Dead figures, and they do look nice, don't get me wrong. But I know for a fact the articulation is going to be exactly the same as the Invincible ones. And like I said, you see my display, it's just all tumbled over because one only has to go, and that's it. The whole lot of them go, and like I said, they feel breakable in hand.
That makes me think you've been jumping on that bed a little bit too often. You know what I mean? Like if they're under your bed and they've been falling over, what you been doing on that bed, Craig? Hey,
well,
hey?
yeah, no, beds be rocking, and it done beds be rocking. So, but like I'd love a Walking Dead line, comic and series as well. But like Jamie says, obviously Diamond Select have just revealed. Well, they revealed quite a while ago that they were bringing the next two in the Invincible line, which was Rex Explode and one of the blue twins.
Aren't they doing a 2-pack as well of Omni-Man and Invincible?
I think they
might have done a battle damage 2-pack somewhere, but
yeah,
I don't
it's on the whole shebang. I know that.
What they did is when they revealed these ones, there was these original ones. There was bloody versions of them which were like limited, and they go for a pretty penny now. And I think they come with a comic book as well. But like I say, I'd be straight in on the line. I'd jump on from day one. Invincible, Walking Dead. I can't think of many other Skybound properties.
Doom Customs in the chat is reminding us that Hasbro have a connection with Skybound because they make G.I. Joe comics and also Transformers as well. So that G.I. Joe Transformers crossover has Skybound connections too.
It's like you say though. Obviously you've got the ones that have extended their license, but even though you've got Diamond Select doing Invincible, because Invincible's a massive craze at the minute. I know people that haven't picked up a comic book in their lives and they've watched Invincible and it's made them want to go and read the comic. So that it's a definite line that would do very well and be very popular. So, I dare say it might be even more popular than the Street Fighter one. It's a craze at the minute.
It's a great opportunity for JADA to dip their toy into like this superhero world without it being Marvel or DC, because a lot of the characters are very similar, but very colourful. Lots of accessory potential.
Like Invincible has he has loads of different looks, and I don't want to spoil too much, but there's multiple. They've got a multi-unit. A multiverse like Marvel do as well. So there's multiple versions in different looks that you can do for him. Even in the comics, I think it's like halfway through the second volume of the comics, he changes to a black and blue look, which is obviously in the series now, and it's a good look on him. And they all change their looks at one point or another. So I just think it'd just be great, just to see a line where you can actually put me in some good poses. And I could just imagine Tom getting his hands on them and taking photos. I think they'd just look great.
Craig, final question. Just pick one, okay? JADA Toys can make either Invincible figures or Walking Dead figures. Which are you picking?
I hate to say it, but I think it would be Invincible. I really do.
That's not hate to say it at all. It's fine.
I love how much I love The Walking Dead. I've got the whole most of the collection when I think it was McFarlane did the small figures in the comics book ones. I've got most of them. I've got, and I did love them at one point, but obviously at the minute they're in a box somewhere under the bed. with the rest of the dead bodies, but we'll speak about that less. But
Now Doom Customs knows where they are. You give her
yeah,
away.
it's just, well, he might find a hand or a foot, but he ain't gonna find the rest of the body. Just put it that way.
Jada, hang on,
so,
Phil in the chat says Jada Toys have already done GI Sto stuff, some small die-cast vehicles and metal figures. So yeah, just pre-warning, this deal could be for Jada Toys to just whack the Invincible logo on a die-cast car. So
Skybound also do a Universal Monster comic, so Jada could go back to making Universal Monsters.
They never finished. They never finished the Mummy, did they? That's why they started off the.
No.
That's why they put the Mummy as the first monster with the Scooby Doo, because in their brain they never finished the thingy. Let's go to Jared. Jared, are you a fan of Invincible? Watched it? Have any interest in?
No, I haven't watched it yet. It's on the hit list, all right. But I'm interested to see what Jada do next, because obviously, like, I was watching the review of Blanca there yesterday, so that's out. So there's maybe 2 more waves out.
Who's got them? Who's got them? Who's reviewed them?
I can't remember. Was it Toy Migos has them?
Oh yeah, Toy Migos do always get on first. I think they're mates with Jada Toys. Yeah.
And
I think The Amazing has the gap.
The Amazing, has the gap. Yeah. So it was good to see. So that means they'll be around soon, and I'm just interested to see what's next from them, because obviously it's not going to be Mortal Kombat. So I'm just interested to see where they go, whether it's more modern or again they go for another license that's a bit kind of more vintage based. But in terms of Invincible and stuff, I haven't watched it yet. It's something that
what about Walking
it's
Dead?
on the hit list. Yeah, I never got into it. It's like I watched the 4th season, and after that it's like I don't know where to start again, so it's
Walking Dead is overwhelming to get into now because they've got like 18 spin-offs and they all start at different points within the world, and certain characters cross over but the timelines are different. Honestly, I watched Walking Dead for a long time, but I feel I don't know where to step back in because it's looking all over the place now.
See, I didn't watch many of the spin-offs, so I just enjoyed the main series and that was it. So I just left it at that.
But it's exciting to see Jada come onto the scene now, and kind of, where you'd probably see McFarlane be usually, or, Nick, and there's another option now. And so far they've been reasonable and they've been good, so it'll be interesting to see what next for them,
Yeah. Again, I hope this is even on their radar, because at the minute this is the community piecing it together, but they may be thinking this is news to us.
There's so many characters they can do as well. It's such a big universe.
Yeah, for sure. Kurt, have you watched Invincible?
I haven't, but it's definitely on the list. As Gerard just said, I'd definitely like to see it. Not The Walking Dead. I think, as you guys have described, that's passed me by. So these look really cool. They're very stylized, and I mean, they kind of remind me of what McFarlane's doing with the animated Batman series.
Yeah.
Kind of minimal articulation, but the style works there. So
crazy cast of characters. Honestly, there's so many. The show hasn't even got to all of them in the comics yet either. I know Mike Tat's a big fan of it as well, and he's saying some of his favourites ain't even appeared in the show yet. But yeah, crazy. Have you got any Jada Toy stuff at all, Kurt? Like, have you checked out what Jada have been doing, like with the Street Fighter stuff or Universal Monsters or?
No, and I'm not sure why. I think I made reference last time we were talking that I saw Duarte's backgrounds that he customized and is making, I think, a background setting for each one of those Jada figure toys. And so there were some people, Machu Toy, a couple of the Jersey guys who were really high on those backgrounds just because those Jada figures were so articulated and so perfect that they were buying them up and doing all sorts of photography.
Oh, they're buying. So he was making backgrounds from the actual Street Fighter 2 game, so people could display their figures in front of them, type thing.
Yeah, let me tell you, they were painted. They were sculpted really well. They were painted beautifully.
Jada Toy, hang on, this is
Jada_Toys
Jada
donated
Toys.
$5.
Thank you, Jada Toys.
We'll never make Invincible figures unless Dan issues a formal apology for publicly going against us.
I never ever went publicly against Jada Toys, right? Jada
Only
Toys.
privately? Only privately
Never
against them?
privately either. This is a complete lie that's been spread around by one individual who
I wonder
may
who spread
be a
it.
boy with toys in some
But
form.
he does speak for everybody.
He does
so
speak
maybe
for
he's
everyone,
right.
but sometimes he can also spread lies for everybody. I have never said a bad thing about Jada Toy. I have every Street Fighter available to us in the UK right now on display. Really like them. I'm excited. I'm going to get all the Scooby-Doo stuff. I would love Jada to get this Invincible line. So consider this my formal apology for things I've never said. I've never said anything bad against Jada Toys. Nothing but love. I actually did. I did worked with Jada Toys. If you scroll far back on my reels, I did a reel for Street Fighter figures, Wave 1 in the UK for them.
And cars. You did cars
Yeah,
as
I
well.
did the car that was
With the opening doors.
that was unfortunately part
yeah.
of the deal. And they were like, yeah, we'll give you the Street Fighter stuff, but you also need to promote this car. I was like, oh, what do you want me to say? I'll say it's got opening doors and spinning wheels. Okay, I'll do that. Check out this car. Honestly, you want to see the stuff that some of these companies have. At the minute, I'm working with Blockies, and they've told me I can't use the word what was it? I can't use the word blind box or model kits, and they are basically blind box model kits. It's like I don't know what to say. So frustrating. Anyway, I am a true professional, and will work with anybody to spread some
Pre-assembly
awareness.
kits. That's what you should call them.
Special action figures, apparently, Craig.
Oh.
Yeah, it's apparently. Anyway, you're here soon. I've done a video about a month ago for Blockies, but it's on a embargo for some reason, so it'll just randomly pop up on my channel, and I forgot I did it. Anyway, we're not talking about Blockies. Let's keep going around about Invincible. Tanner, you must have seen Invincible.
I finished watching Invincible season 3 earlier in the week, and
Nice.
yeah,
Enjoy it?
Yeah, I really like it. I really, very, very violent is all I have to say with that, and it's cool. It's cool. I haven't read the original comics, but I do know they have had official crossovers with like Spider-Man and other characters, so I know that's the thing. As for the action figure line, if Jada does do an action figure line, I'm sure it'd be amazing, especially after what they've done with the Street Fighter stuff and what they've done with what they're doing with Scooby-Doo. But is it for me? I don't think it will be for me. I may get an Invincible just for that representation on the shelf, but I don't think I'll dive that deeply into this. Again, space is a huge issue with me at the moment. So, yeah, it's a case of I'll enjoy it through your eyes, whoever does decide to pick it up.
For the record, even if they announce that they are making figures, we're not seeing them for like 2 years. Do you know what I mean? So like, again, this is all just us assuming and just not even assuming. We're very self-aware this is just a what-if situation. But yeah, I wouldn't even stress about stuff like that yet. People in the chat are saying Blockies are great. By the way, I think Blockies are really good as well, and they are like I can't wait to show off the Marvel stuff. So I'm not saying anything bad about Blockies at all.
Didn't Justin do a Blockies Pokemon video recently?
He did it unofficially behind their back, and to be honest, I've had words with Blockies behind the scenes, and they're not happy about him using words like blind box and model kits. They're big no-nos in their community circles.
Justin, you better get them lawyers out.
Yeah. Dune Customs.
Still fighting my battle.
How many nicknames did Dune Customs have in school? He said that his nickname earlier was Shubsy Wubsy, and now that he said his nickname was Blind Box. How many nicknames did you have, Dune Customs? Shubsy Wubsy Blind Box. David, Evan, and Smith. Have you seen Invincible? I can't ever remember speaking to you about Invincible.
No, I'm very contrary about things. Like, if something is a massive hit, I almost like stubbornly refuse to watch it until the it's not the word of mouth that makes me want to watch it. It's like their own advertising and marketing to make me want to watch it. Like, I kind of want them to make me watch it, and not the people that I talk to, you know?
Yeah.
So, no, I haven't watched it, haven't read a comic, haven't seen any of it. My roommate tells me I should watch it. He really likes it. And I guess I'm kind of with Jamie on this, and Gerard said something to the same effect. Like, Jada hasn't missed with anything that they've done. So I didn't expect at almost my birthday to be buying Street Fighter figures, because I never played that game either. But Jada Toys is putting out a product that is just so awesome and true to source material that I kind of was forced to buy. It made me engage with it. So, you know, they may do the same thing with Invincible. Like maybe JADA will do that, but as you said, could be 2 years. So for now, no. But I mean, I would love to see anything they do. I'm hungry for any JADA products. Tony the Tiger, the Flintstone cereal mascot, Scooby Doo, more Street Fighter. So I can't wait for everything that JADA is putting out. So
yeah, I just hope JADA continue growing so they can get these, expand their licenses and library and put out more figures, because I'm excited to complete the Scooby-Doo gang, but the reality is it's not going to be until the end of 26 that we probably have the gang complete. Do you know?
Well, they need a Hanna-Barbera license.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
But it's just interesting that, like, at some point during 2026, we could have Marvel Legends by Hasbro, some type of 6-inch DC line by Mattel. Again, we don't know yet, but could. And then JADA Toys also doing Invincible. That would be a really cool place for like the superhero genre and action figures, I think. So yeah,
golden age.
Yeah, I just like the potential of it. That's all. JADA Captain Planet. Look, I reckon Nassau Toys should do Captain Planet.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
After them doing such a good job with Biker Mice from Mars, I think that's the nostalgia sweet spot that they'd be very good at, with the villains and Captain Planet and the Planeteers. Like
Reboot would be good as well by Nassau.
Yeah, Nassau's another one of these smaller companies that when they catch the right license, like I've got the bikes here, I just haven't opened them yet, but I literally got the Biker Mice from Mars bikes, and massive, chunky things, lights and sound as well, crazy, and hot dogs included, as you know. So. But yeah, we're spoiled.
You got bikes, Dan?
What's that?
You got all of them?
Yeah, I got them all. Just need to find a space for them. I'm all in on the Biker Mice from Mars stuff for sure. Nassau is overpriced, says the Man Beast Boy. Isn't everything overpriced these days? Unfortunately, I just paid £50 for a Spider-Man, and I've already got 12 of them on the shelf.
But you got all the bikes for free, right, from Nassau?
Oh yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, all the other companies have said they send me stuff free as long as I keep bitching about JADA. If I keep hating on JADA, the other company will send me some stuff, but don't tell JADA that. Don't tell JADA that. I doubt anyone else knows this property, but how about the Wix Club for JADA? WINX Club, Wix Club. Anyone know what that is? Kev Collectables, you stumped us, Kev. You have stumped us. I'm going to have to Google it quick, so at least, otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. I'll be lying there going, what the hell was Kev on about? Wix Club.
Also, we have another nickname for Doom Customs.
Oh, what's he say now?
Hot dog included.
Okay.
Hot dog included.
So he's Chubsy Wubsy Blind Box Hot Dog included. What a name. What a name. Is this Wix Club? Is this what you are referring to? That's it.
That's more in your range on it, Dan. It'll go lovely with your ponies.
With my, I did buy some My Little Pony for my niece. Yeah. Is this what you're referring to? It's Fairy Girls. It is Fairy Girls. This is it. No, I am unfamiliar with this. But I'm not hating on it. I just don't know what it is. We've all learned something new today anyway. Is this old? Is this new? Is this nostalgic? I don't understand. Does anyone any information?
No, nothing about it.
Sorry.
Kind of looks like that 90s, that early 2000s show, Totally Spies. It might be the same company that made them.
Not a clue. Not a clue. Your niece, sure.
Oh my God, honestly, that brings back memories. Totally
It was my niece. It was my niece. She likes My Little Pony. Goes with your Rainbow Bright. Oh yeah, Rich likes them. You like them as well, David, right?
Yeah.
I first got them around 20 years ago. Oh, okay, so that's 20 years old. We're all old now.
2005.
Right.
I mean, the design kind of reminds me of, you know, the Sky Dancer thing where you put the little female figure on there and you pull the string and it goes flying. Yeah, and apparently that got taken off the mark. Yeah, they got taken off the market because they put.
Weren't they called Dragon Riders?
Yeah, Dragon Riders. You're right. It was something like that.
And you used to pull it, and they had the foam wings, didn't they? And they come out and used to spin. Yeah.
The Freak of Steel has just subscribed. Welcome to the channel, The Freak of Steel. I'm going to check my subscriber count. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It is.
It's dropped down by 2 anyway because you've just lost Kurt. He's misses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's gone up a decent amount since I started the stream. It's crazy. It's crazy. What's the Spider-Man review on? Let me refresh that.
How many more subscribers do you have to get before you get a plaque?
Oh mate, I need 100. I already asked. I told you I asked AI how many, because you have to get a YouTube plaque. You need 100,000 subscribers. So I asked AI how long until Dan Who Reviews gets 100,000 subscribers, and they told me 37 years. A tear just rolled down my face as I was reading this AI statement. I was like, "Argh!" So annoying. They're not wrong though, are they? Bless them. But they didn't know I had the maximum Spidey. I need to re-ask. I need to re-ask AI. I'll be like, how long will it take Dan Who to get to 100,000 subscribers with the maximum Spider-Man? Probably 36 years to be fair. Any other toy news, gents, that you want to bring up this evening?
Joe's.
Oh, go ahead.
So we've got Joe's, and what else, David?
Justin said he sent you a link about something related to Power Rangers, a command center display.
He sent me this earlier, and I think I was literally stuffing my face with food.
Yeah, so he became aware of this last night from Alexi, and it's apparently some third-party, like, unlicensed thing.
All right, we'll come back to the Joes. Let's have a look at this real quick then. Okay, so it is. I've genuinely not looked at this myself yet. It's a 1/12 scale command center. Interesting.
That's fucking awesome.
But there's interior, like it's not just the exterior.
Oh,
it's an
what?
interior situation. So
what?
I didn't look into this myself.
Jared, did you make this? So have you got a secret little company going on as well?
It's a bit out of my league now. Jeez, look at that.
So when
that's my display in the bin, isn't it?
Alexi brought this up, and originally he said that it cost like $450.
That's the
and
price
then
there, yeah.
Investigating it, there was like fine print that said it could be like $2,000. So I don't know where that really lands with the price.
What the hell? It says $450 there. It says add AI Zordon option. You can add an AI Zordon option. Physical Zordy is good enough for me. Okay, did we see both of those examples in this image? Let me scroll back. There was 2 versions of Zordon. So
that's Duarte too.
I'm assuming. So this is who you were talking about with the Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. I like how that came together. Like it was all intentional. So
Completely.
this is the physical version of Zordon's head, and then that's the AI version of Zordon's head, where it's like a screen, like an LED screen. I would assume.
Yeah, and every panel I think has lights that work, and like the background does its own light up sequence. But they were reading into the details, and it said something about like you can create a payment plan and however long you want, but it could eventually be $2,000. So if you scroll down into the text, it might say more about that. 500 LEDs, 100 feet of wiring, 45 inches wide, 41 inches in depth, and 27 inches tall.
That's your room, Dan, isn't it?
That is literally. I'd have to live in it. Yeah, I'd have to live in it. It's the size of my room.
in that paragraph, it's that the total price is $2,000 with a $250 deposit to secure your spot. To make it easier for flexible payment options, you can pay weekly, monthly, or full before delivery. I work with each buyer to create a plan that fits their budget and stress-free.
Oh, okay. So that is a deposit. You're just paying for him to start work, essentially. So yeah, you're paying.
I kind of want that less now.
Yeah, you're paying. It seems like that $250 or $450 is initially to say I'm committed to getting this made. Here's my down payment, and then you need to work out a payment plan to pay the full $2,000 within the time he takes to make it. Because I'm assuming he'll make it part time, whatever. Yeah.
But this is the first I'm seeing the pictures of it. That looks wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. Have you seen? There's one. I'm not going to be able to find the link now on Etsy. So there's a Power Ranger YouTuber. They've been on YouTube for years. It's a couple.
MMPR Toys.
Yes. Someone find me
MMPR Toys.
someone find me
Yeah.
the link. Right, their Etsy. The missus has made like a Zeo chamber where you can put all the
Yeah.
Mighty Morphin uniforms and weapons up on like this LED screen, and it's like the Zeo chamber. It looks so cool. Like I'd love to display like that.
They sell the files for it, don't they? The 3D files. They sell
That's
on
more
Etsy and that,
affordable.
yeah.
What's that
They
called?
do
Tyler?
with Command Center as well, I think.
Did you say something, Jamie?
It's in the YouTube chat. I've just put the link in the YouTube chat.
To
the Etsy
oh, okay,
store.
cool. Let's have a quick look. It might be gone, but I'll have a quick look. Okay, so here's their Etsy store. Yeah, this is it. So this is what I want in regards to a Power Rangers display.
Nice.
So, yeah, so this, the pictures ain't showing very well. Let me do that. So, do you see that? It's like a Zeo chamber, and there's like, you can put LED lights for all the... Because in Zeo, when they get the new uniforms, the Mighty Morphin uniforms are on display within the command center constantly. And I just think that'd be a sick display. Let's have a look at some of the pictures.
It's like a Hall
is.
of Armor kind of thing.
Yeah, it is essentially that. It's like a Power Rangers Hall of Armor from the Xeon era. So, like, look at that. That would be so cool for a display.
Yeah, Justin said for the $2,000, he would want the power chamber to be like a lower level of the command center as well, like for the value, because it's a pricey thing for the other command center.
This is definitely cheaper. This is still very pricey. You can download if someone's got a 3D printer and wants to give us a go for us, I will give you the 50 quid.
Rich is other half.
Yes, Rich. Someone could get Rich on the blower. Rich, right. Let's try and get this happening.
Get him on speed dial, man.
Yeah, Rich, we've got an idea. Get the fella. I think they're in the cinema, to be fair. But they used to make it. You used to be able to buy one from them as well. But
no, I don't think you've ever bought one from him. I think it was just the file they sold.
No, you could genuinely buy.
Could you?
Yeah, back in the this. I'm talking a while ago though. So, but yeah, that'd be cool for us Power Rangers collectors, especially if it went in on the Lightning collection. Playmates ain't really got anything for you. They've revealed what they've got now, and nothing really complements the Lightning collection, does it? So stuff like this is definitely.
If you win the lottery, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You could buy. I'm just saying, you could buy 3 and a bit dragons for the price of this. Do you know what I mean?
You could sit your dragon on top of it.
Yeah. It's very cool though. It is very, very nice. I like this, and I like the Zeo chamber.
Yeah.
So, very, very cool. All right, cool, good stuff. And you wanted to talk about Joe's for a second.
Joe's, yeah, we've had quite a lot. So, and you didn't do Joe's and Juice, so you know.
Okay, let's have a look. Where was I earlier?
Got to make up for that empty space.
Go on then, start talking. I'll throw up some images. You want to talk about Joe's? There you go.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through everything again. Just give us your highlights.
No.
Because if I leave you alone, you will just go through everything again. Just give us your highlights.
Snake Eyes is a good highlight. I remember having that figure when I was younger.
Yeah, this is the one Michael really likes as well.
Yeah, someone passed it down to me, and I really like this look for him. He used to come, I think he used to come with red blades as well, or red samurai swords. So yeah, it's a cool look, and you can never have too many Snake Eyes in the display. I've already got like 3 Snake Eyes, but 4 with the one coming, which is the Mars one. So, or the Mass even, sorry.
That's animated style though, isn't it? So a lot of people want that.
Yeah. So it's in the purple look, the first look, but this is like, I think the 4th edition. So that looks sick on the shelf. Yeah, I like this as well.
Do you have the His Tank one?
I don't have this tank one.
No, but did you buy the attachment thing?
No, I didn't buy the attachment. I've got the tank, I just don't have the attachment. I think I did have it on pre-order, but it was that month that we had loads, and something had to be cut, and it was one of them where I thought, is it really going to fit in the display at the time? I like the General Hawk figure. I just think I would have rather it come with a figure that we haven't got, because we've got General Hawk in his older look. So, and I do prefer the older look to the younger look.
You can put his helmet
So,
on and just shove him in the back of this display.
yeah, I
He's gonna have an army
suppose.
guy.
I like the fact that we're getting the retro bats with the clear front on
There you
at
go.
the
Yeah.
top. Yeah. I always get 2 bats of each look. So, but this one I think I'll probably get a few more. To be fair, so on my shelf I've got at the minute Sergeant Slaughter taking down a few of the crimson ones. So, and a few of the just the normal ones.
What do you do with your other Sergeant Slaughter?
He's still in the box somewhere. Yeah, I don't, So, but I don't think anybody would like the price that I'd try and sell him for anyway. So, because he is quite big on the aftermarket now. So
I see. It worked in your favour getting that extra one. See?
Yeah. So, but what else have we had? Like Blowtorch. I've pre-ordered all them. I've pre-ordered Crystal Ball.
Oh, have you got? What about Cold Sliver? Are you in on this, or do you want this?
I'm very tempted. Very tempted. So maybe when it comes around, I might just go. You know what? Put a pre-order in. It would make a quirky little display somewhere, I think. So I do remember the episode.
This is going to be about 130 quid, right, or more? Do you think more than 130?
Yeah, maybe 150, maybe.
I think it's going to be more with the premium packaging because if one figure's 50 quid at it on their exclusives.
Yeah. Don't forget that packaging is like it's.
Yeah,
the
I can see it being
great, and it like they even did it with was it what's his name? The Miami guy looked like Miami Vice guy. Chuckles, that's it. They did his box was brilliant, wasn't it? So like for all that display purpose as well, and the box itself is. I never
brought. Do you know their San Diego Comic-Con exclusive with the Crimson Twins and Baroness in the red?
I didn't buy that.
Yeah, that was really good packaging as well. It was like a briefcase, but
it was silver briefcase, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And but yeah, I think when it comes around, maybe like I say, look at that. It just looks like a Dio itself.
Yeah, it looks massive.
The back. If you look at the back, it's just like. I think it's like an alley, and I think one side's like a backstage room, isn't it? On the one side.
Yeah, it opens up.
Yeah, so that would be quite quirky. I think, maybe when it comes round, it's like I say with Joe's these days, I tend to pick and choose now because we are on getting to the verge of nowhere to put one figure.
What about these, Craig?
Yeah, I've pre-ordered one for now. I would like to, but like I say, it's another one of them obviously we've got that new vehicle coming, so I'd like to just have that vehicle, and this maybe like trying to throw the vehicle up or something that'd look pretty cool or something. So yeah, I do like this, and like you say, the fact they confirm that the figure can actually fit in it when it's closed is great. So there's so many display options now with Joe's. It's like even with that little bunker thing now that spreads out and it could be a wall, and we're getting to a place where Joe's is. I hate to say it, Joe's is becoming a better line than anything at the minute.
Joe's has always been a solid line. It really has. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't at first. A lot of people denied at it at
Only
first.
because the designs they were originally doing weren't the designs
they
people
went with
wanted.
them video games designs, but as soon as they started bringing out classic characters, classic looks, and the vehicles and that, they've just gone through the roof, haven't they? I've got CoverGirl. I've pre-ordered. I think it was just CoverGirl, and I forget who else was in that wave.
Flint?
No, I didn't get Flint. There was another one in the wave I can't remember now. But I brought 2 CoverGirls because obviously I collect them in card as well. So, I think she'd look nice on the wall. But yeah, just like I've brought one of each of everything, even the flag.
It was the Viper, that was the other one.
Yeah, Flag Viper. I didn't buy the Viper. Was it just the Viper, the other one?
The 3 retros were CoverGirl, Flint, and then the Viper who came with the...
No, I think I
Televiper,
I got
Televiper.
I got Dr. Mindbender from the
He
previous
came with the
wax
trouble
already,
bubble,
so,
didn't he?
yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
You get the firefighters?
No.
Oh.
I just, like I say, picking and choosing, and I just think it's a background character. Crystal Ball I've pre-ordered. Fun fact, I think, wasn't it a director or something could come up with the design for Crystal Ball? I can't remember the director's name. You'd have to search it up.
That's not a fun fact then, is it? That's just a question.
It's a character idea. Well, go and find out, you know. You've got all got Google on you. All got Google tips.
It was Stephen King and his son.
That's it.
I think it was. Yeah.
Stephen King. That's it. I couldn't get it.
Thank you for the fun fact, Jared. There you go. That's how you do a fun fact, Craig.
And the sculpt is based on Vincent Price, the original one, in the paperback. So.
There you go. That's a proper fun fact. Craig tried. Jared, what do you just showed? It's gone, Craig.
You know what? Fuck you, Dan. You're disgrace of a display, man. Like, you can't touch them walls. Don't lie to us.
Ignore this guy. This guy.
I'm pretty much all in. I'm on both waves that have come out. So I think the only couple I don't do the legacy stuff, so I kept away from the firefighter. But I've pretty much pre-ordered everything. My fear is, by the looks of Hasbro Pulse, it's going to be October, all shipping at once.
Nah, it will move. The dates always move.
Yeah, hopefully.
They put an initial date on there first.
Yeah.
But then as we get closer, the dates will start shifting. It happens with Legends all the time. Everything was due on like the 8th of July or something. And then just think Maximum Spiderman's turned up and some of the X-Men's are moved. It happens with Joe's too. Some Joe's went into stock and I didn't even realise. And Leatherhead on our Hasbro Pulse kept saying pre-order, but it was actually in stock. But it never changed from in stock to pre-order.
Yeah. That happened with me with Road Pig. That's why I ended up with two. I ended up buying one off Amazon US.
Yeah, really frustrating.
It happened with me and them Sentinels, the 2-pack of Sentinels. They said it was on pre-order. I got it the next day. So, you know. Law and Order's a great figure as well. I love all the pets and stuff. So, yeah, he's going to go great in the display as well. So.
Jared, where are you putting these in the display? What are you going to build for these?
I have, I bought 2 of them, so let's figure out.
See how I said these? See, I knew he would be on more than one. I said, how are you putting these?
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas already, but it's just they're great looking, huge. And then you had the All Striker coming out soon as well, which is
that's it, the All Striker.
Yeah. So, and then let's see what the HasLab is for this year. I haven't gone in on the airplane, so I just have no space for that.
The Rattler, yeah. When did they reveal the Rattler last year? Was it at Comic-Con?
I don't actually know. I think it is July usually, isn't it? Because there's usually a HasLab
Wasn't
before
it?
day.
Was it San Diego? Was it San Diego?
Maybe
or just
it was.
after?
This is what I'm saying. Comic-Con, yeah. So like,
yeah.
Well, I guess we're approaching that time.
I didn't get the Rattler neither, Gerard. I don't have enough room for a Rattler. But FOMO is hitting me now. I wish I did.
I got the Rattler and I got the Ghostbusters car. I ain't got room for either of them.
Yeah. I was talking to Dan about it and I was like, you're getting the car as well, Dan. What? Give me your Rattler.
I ain't got, but they're just going to be on the floor with the rest of my toy. Honestly, it's a problem. It's a problem.
I'd like a hovercraft. If we get a hovercraft, the hovercraft.
The whale.
Yeah, the whale. If we get that, that's it. I'll be happy with that.
I'll be taking a lot more baths if we get that. That's for sure. I'll be like squeaky clean. I'll be like, Amanda, have another bath. She'll be like, what? You had one last night.
You'd be like Jay. You'd be like Jay in his videos with him on the toilet. Be in the bathtub.
At least I wouldn't lock myself in. For anyone who doesn't know, Craig locked himself in the toilet one day. That's a story for you'd have to go back on the
My
stream.
toilet's not linked to my bathroom, so more for you.
Craig, maybe you should get the firefighter as a little memento for that moment.
A tribute to the time he got locked in the toilet.
I hope you saw that, Joe, man.
I did.
Okay, let's finish on that. Has anyone got any burning toy news they want to bring up before we raise some ducks?
I mean, the only thing I'll say is the dreaded Holothron.
Oh, he said it. It's Squirrel Curse now.
They're starting to appear in Targets, so it's a little bit earlier than I would have liked. Yeah, but hopefully there will still be some left by the time I'm in the States.
Well, it says full reveal tomorrow, but we really already know what's going up for Hall of Fame, especially in the world of Turtles, because they showed they literally had a Hall of Fame shelf at Toy Fair, but we just don't know which order.
You are seeing posts online of people finding stuff and buying stuff.
But remember, they put stuff in stock, but then they also put a limited amount online every Friday or whatever it is. And remember, for the first couple of years, the price of shipping was stupid for us. But they did sort of move away from costumes.com, and now they have their own hallofon.com, where the price for shipping was still high, but a little bit more reasonable than the costumes.com was. So I'm just curious to see how they spread it out, because annoyingly...
I don't want to have to worry about shipping. I want to find it when I'm there,
of
mate.
course, you're going to Vegas, but I'm bloody not. I need to see what my options are, that's all, because I still want all Toon Turtle stuff.
Didn't AliExpress get the last Hall of Fame?
Yeah, but nothing's on there yet. I'm checking. I do check.
It's early.
Wasn't the Mirage Turtles originally a Hall of Fame?
Yes.
They were on Ali, weren't they? And that's how I got mine.
Most Hall of Fame stuff has went on Ali in the past couple of years, but there's always that one or two that just
last year's stuff didn't really hit. Last year's stuff, if I remember correctly, didn't really hit AliExpress.
Wasn't it these guys last year?
Could have been, yeah.
Oh, it was those. I don't think everything hit. Let me rephrase.
There's always a set that we're waiting for, because I remember us in the group chats, we're like, we've got a basket and we're like just waiting for this last item to appear, and then it never fucking does. So yeah, you just never.
And then one sells out, and you miss out on
exactly.
one.
So we can't rely on Ali because we don't know what's coming. That's what's frustrating. I told you, NECA's one of their biggest shit, apart from their customer service, that's terrible, but their lack of communication. We don't know what the fuck's going on. So hopefully tomorrow, with the full reveal, we will find out some more details.
Dan's definitely in for the Hello Kitty stuff, ain't you, Dan?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I can't wait.
Punk Turtles as well, wasn't it? I think they were the thing that were delayed on AliExpress.
They always do a box set. This year, the box set is the Untouchable
Gangster Turtles.
Yeah, the Gangster Mirage Turtles.
Oh, of course, it'd be the one I wanted as well.
Yeah, that's. I think is it the Untouchables? Have I got that right? Or
Yeah, it's the
Invincibles?
Untouchables.
No,
Untouchables, something like that. Yeah.
One of them. Aren't y'all in tomorrow from us in the US? Aren't y'all in tomorrow from us in the USA? What? Does anyone else make sense of that? Scotty, what are you on about? Aren't y'all in tomorrow from us in the USA?
What time is it over there, Dan?
Right now in the UK. Oh, no. Oh, he's asking what time it is. No, it's 10:15.
Oh, 10.
10:15. So it's not tomorrow yet for a couple of hours. I need to remember to do my Marvellous March. So let's raise some ducks, and then I'll get out of here because I need to post. I'm on a roll. I'm 23 days in. I haven't missed yet. There you go, Rubber Ducky. He's brought in for luck. Right, let's raise some ducks. If you are a channel member, are you talking about tomorrow? Yes, we are talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow as in Monday. Tomorrow, Monday. Yes, so tomorrow. Yes. We have 3 hours in the... Oh, yeah, so the time... Our clocks will move forward next week. So next week we'll be back to our regular gap. But right now the Americans are an hour later than you usually would be for Legends, right? That's how it is.
Yeah.
Right, let's race some ducks. If you are a channel member, you do not need to do anything. You're in. You're already racing some ducks with me. It's fine.
But please duck me, Dan. Please.
Dave gets ducked every opportunity I get. Right, duck race.
You never know, David. Since next time's your birthday, you might get double ducked.
Ooh. I mean, if not for my birthday, when? You know?
You gotta, yeah. That's like, I use that as an excuse on my birthday all the time as well. I'm like, what did you want for your birthday?
Streams cancelled next time.
You know what I want for my birthday. Right. Let's copy these.
I don't, Dan. What is it? What would you like
Craig,
for your birthday?
I don't want you to get me anything for my birthday. Don't you worry.
That's all right, because you're not getting anything.
Good. Right. Right, how we got? What we do? 1 minute.
I'll
40.
send you a bag of beef crisps.
Ah, disgusting. Let's do this for a second. Right, let me shuffle it 4 times. If you are a channel member, okay, at any tier, absolutely any tier, you were included in the race right now, okay? So you don't have to do anything. You can be watching this on the replay or in 3 weeks' time. You're in. You're involved. You're part of the fun. 3, 4. Right, 4 shuffles, 1 minute, 40 seconds. Good luck to everybody. Let me just remind you of the points. I haven't updated last week's points, but I think, who was it in the lead? Who was it in the lead, actually? That's a good question. Good question.
Me? Wasn't I in the lead?
Definitely wasn't Kurt. Let's have a quick
Did we
look.
not get a new leader?
Yeah, it's STM Figures is in the lead with set 20 points because last week he jumped above Jellyfigs. So it's Jellyfigs 17 points, STM Figures 20 points, and Z-Man, Ashaholic, 1-6 Shooter, Collecting Rush, Double A, Space on the Shelf, David Mitchell are all on 14 points. Behind them, Encounter Culture on 12. So yeah, still anyone's game. 14 points today takes you to second place. Like we're in good standing. We're only in March, people. All right, we're only in March. So yeah, there's your point system. I'll update the table next week. But let's try and get some more points on the board right now. Good luck to everybody. What screen should I go to? I'll go to this one. Right, is that full screen? Yeah, there we go. Let me move that up a little bit. Right, I've already shuffled 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right, good luck to everybody. Racing Ducks to wrap up Legends and Liquor episode 97, I think we're in. Crazy times. And your boy's got toys with his Green Mohican is taking an early lead in the duck race. You want to conserve that energy there, Alexi. That's it. Good choice. Paul McCarthy just behind him. The pink duck. D-Blake makes dressed as a dinosaur just behind that. Encountered Culture, who is in third place now with 12 points. A win today would take Encountered Culture to the top of the leaderboard. So Kenny's about it. Thirsty for Chicken is right at the top. Shout out Nick wherever you are. And Daisy the actual duck. Profit, Home Dude, 1-6 Shooter, all about it in the middle of the park. We've got Figure Cave collectibles there as well. David, Michael Davis down at the bottom, Compulsive Collector, Tarek, Phil Jones, Cute Cult, Figures and Vinyl, Keanu Leaves, Multiverse, Action Figures of the Multiverse is there. Shelly, is that Shelly with a beaker head? I think it is. Start of the click Shelly with a beaker head, but then right at the top, the Strong Collectors, dressed as Batman, took the lead, but now they're dropping back a little bit. Cool's Cave is now got his beacon front with Figures and Vinyl, dressed as a witch down there at the bottom of the park. Someone right at the top is sneaking through. That's CJ Phoenix, but he's in the lead. Then the Mighty Most Jeff, with his crown, is now got to the front, but it's still CJ, Phoenix, and Compulsive Collector. Everything can change now as we go into the last 17, 16 seconds. I think that's Home Dude. Doom Customs is about it as well, dressed as a reindeer. Damien Ristori is dressed as the Englishman. We've got Christopher Allen with his nice little Sherlock hat on. But now we get movement. Is that Super Turk? Is that Super Turk 5000? Oh my God!
Yeah!
Super Turk 5000 has just got a win of this here. Finally, the luck of being on the stream. Let's go live for an interview with the winner of the duck race. Super Turk, Tanner, how does it feel to win the duck race? 14 sweet points.
I think this is the first time I've had points in the past 2 seasons, so yes, I'm happy with that. Get me straight up that leaderboard. Get me that money in the bank for episode 100 as well.
Yeah, that's honestly, that takes you straight to second place. You're joint second place now with everyone else who's got a win so far. So yeah, next week you only need to get a few points and you could be in the lead before we know it. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you very much. I'll take that as a win and a hit of good luck.
It's a good omen, yeah.
It's a good omen. I'll be winning shitloads in Las Vegas.
I hope so, my friend. Yeah, bet on the duck for sure. They do duck racing in Vegas, right? That is an official.
Oh fuck no! They do pretty much everything. Who knows?
They're missing out.
When do you go to Vegas, Tanner?
They're missing out.
13th of April. No, 16th of April.
Kevin Beatty says my duck was never seen on screen. Kevin, I didn't see my duck either. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to add my name. Damn, I was not even in the race. Fuck.
Hey, don't take this away from me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's my own fault. I forgot. I always add myself in just for a bit of danger to try and steal points
About
from
time
you guys.
you forgot someone else apart from that.
No, I always delete Craig. That's fine. No, Craig was in there. Right, let's have a look. I was too concentrated on Tanner taking the points. I didn't see who finished next. So let's have a look. So 14 points to Tanner. We know that. Let me press this button. Right, let me scroll all the way to the bottom just to count, copy the leader so I don't forget. All right, so I've copied that. I'm going to paste that. There's your photo finish. So is any recognisable names there on the photo finish?
I think I'm up there somewhere.
Ooh, Jamie's about it.
Jellyfigs is up there.
Oh, do you know what? A couple of points for Jellyfigs, and he can retake the lead.
Jellyfigs looks like he's about third by the looks.
Yeah, if he gets like more than 4 points today, he can retake the lead. Jamie Gitchard's down at the bottom as well, but there is a big cluster.
Gerard's there as well.
About it. Gerard, where is Gerard?
I think I'm a bit too
Cloud
far
is
back.
right by
further back, maybe. Yeah, he's
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. I apologise, I can't expand the screen, but this is what we've got. So we've got Super Turk 5000 in first place. Second place, JC Shaw Frost. Tony in third place. Fourth place, Chris. Fifth place is Jellyfigs. Oh, but so is STM Figures. So I was about to say Jelly Figs has took the lead, but I think STM Figures is like, no, Jelly Figs. I'm the leader of this season. So Jelly Figs gets the point, overtakes STM Figures, but then with a 6th place finish, STM Figures then retakes the top spot. That is intense. That is intense. They are racing it out for the top spot. Jelly Figs and STM Figures. Mini Plastic Multiverse also got some points on the board with 7th place. Shout out Tom in the chat. MCU Collector 24. Shout out Brian. He is in 8th place. Cloud Miss Foxwell has also got some points about, and Jamie did make it. Jamie got to 10th place. Jamie has got some points. These are your first points, Jamie, of season 4, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, that matters. That's you. It all starts with 1 point. All starts with 1 point. So there you go. That is it. There is it. Jamie, Cloud, MCU Collector, Mini Plastic Multiverse, STM Figures, Jelly Figs, Chris, Tony, JC Shaw, but most importantly, live here in attendance to witness that win himself is Super Turk 5000 Tanner. Congratulations, Tanner. Congratulations.
Woo! Can we just replay this race over and over again every few weeks?
We can clip it. We can clip it for you. And you just watch
That's another bouquet of flowers in the bin. I've got a bouquet of flowers here to pick up when I win.
Ready to
and,
go.
And a certificate as well. I finally got somewhere in life. Yeah.
But yeah, there you go. So Tanner, that's a straight up. What's even more interesting is that it looked like Jelly Figs had reclaimed the top spot, but STM Figures was just underneath going, no. I'm number 1. I am the captain now. They are at the top. So congratulations to everyone. I don't even think Jelly Figs and STM Figures are here to even witness the racing, but it's fine.
Oh, Jelly Figs is here.
Jelly Figs is here. Jelly Figs, it was close. It was so close. STM Figures, if you're watching on the replay, you're still in the lead, all right? Let us know in the comments below. Again, if anyone got some points on the board today, let us know in the comments of this video after the fact. I'm always curious. Do people even know they get points on the board? I don't mind if you don't watch 4 hours of Legend of Liquor. I understand. We have lives. We don't. We just love talking toys.
Just watch the final 10 minutes.
Yeah, just skip ahead.
Okay. Just watch Group 2. We're always the best anyway.
When you see Craig's mouth moving, just skip ahead. Just skip ahead.
Funny.
Poor Craig. I love him really. Right.
He sent me a video the other day of just like a shop that sells Mr. Blobby merchandise all over. And I was at work and I just saw it and I just thought, you're a funny guy, ain't you, really?
It made me think of you, Craig. You should.
That was on Amanda's birthday, weren't it?
Look, I sat there.
I feel sorry for Amanda. He's sending me videos on her birthday. Terrible.
It reminded me of you,
terrible
Craig.
Boyfriend.
It reminded me of you. Kevin Beatty said, "What a point!" Yeah, Kevin Beatty. Look, I wasn't even part of it. Shall we have a look where Kevin Beatty finished? Just have a look. Let me just have a quick look for Kevin. Kevin Beatty.
I bet you I was 69 again.
Kevin Beatty finished in 49th position, with Profit in 58th, Collecting Rush 57. So Kevin, you were definitely about it, mate. Craig was Craig was. Oh, you were 45th, Craig.
45th. I'm making my way up there slowly.
Jared, you were actually 25. So, who said you were close was lying to you and giving you false hope? I'd be mad.
Sorry, Jared.
Yeah, they were giving you false hope.
Jared, sorry about that, mate.
Yeah, there you go. But
you got to swim a bit further up.
Right, we've still got plenty of races to go. I will do something fun on episode 100. We're going to do like a briefcase or something funny. Yeah. We're a few weeks away yet. Right, let's go around the board.
We're going to play Sweet Garden Gates as well.
We're doing, I need to find an inner circle or something, then I need to find some time. Jamie, where can we find you online?
At JMG Toys, I'm right here every 2 weeks.
Perfect. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram, craigs.nostalgic.collection. Don't forget them dots, people. You can also find me here every 2 weeks with these bunch of idiots.
Yep.
Or you can see me on a Thursday after show, maybe.
He's not wrong. We are idiots. We've got Toy Fair soon as well, so I'll be seeing this idiot in person soon.
Well, you might not because I think I might be working it. So.
Oh no, I am devastated. I'm joking. I'm only joking, Craig.
I'll take half of your subscribers from you, Dan. I tell you, I'll leave, and some of them will come with me.
I'm only joking.
I've already started the petition.
We miss you when you're not there. To be fair, you're always there anyway, so it's fine. Hang on. Let me refresh. Let me see where my subscriber count was. I told you, if I made it to 29,000 subscribers in today's video, I might have given away a Maximum Series Spider-Man.
He's actually going to touch his wall.
We didn't do it.
Show you how big his room is.
We're 39 away, though. That's not bad. 39. Will I make it to 29,000 subscribers by tomorrow? Maybe.
No.
If Maximum Series Spider-Man keeps getting views, maybe I will. How many views are we on now?
It makes me laugh. You're going to lose them all once you put your next review up because they're going to find out what your actual reviews are like.
My reviews are
No, I'm
great.
joking.
Thank you
I'm
very
joking.
much.
I'm joking.
If to be fair, it depends what. I don't even know what would be next. Actually, I don't know.
This is what I mean. You got another 6 months and we'll find out.
Yeah, we will find out. I need to find out myself first. That would help. Jared, where can people find you online? And make sure you're posting some of these great pictures of your work, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a few pictures up this evening. Hopefully, on Action Snap Saga is the name of the Instagram page.
Perfect. I will put, if they're not already, I'll add everyone's links in the description before I move from this desk this evening.
And you might see me at the September toy show in the NEC.
Oh, you're gonna come? Very nice.
Yeah, me and my brother and a mate are doing a road trip. So.
Oh, that'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, because there's one in April, then the one after that would be September.
I think I've got that one booked off as well in September.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, for sure. It's the one worth going to. It's the biggest in the UK, honestly. I've been to a few now, and it's the one worth going to. Kurt?
How does a road trip work across the Irish Sea? I'm confused by that.
He's got a James Bond car. Oh, a ferry. There you go. Yeah.
He's got
ferry
Sounds
to
like a
Wales,
nightmare.
Wales to Birmingham.
Wales to Birmingham was only a couple of hours. That's not far.
Yeah, it's 3 hours.
Yeah, that's all right. You can do that. Kurt?
And NJ Dubs fan 33 and hanging out with you. Wonderful people here.
Even Craig?
I love your display, Kurt. I think your display is one of the best displays in this group, Kurt. All right.
Don't fall for his.
Don't listen to that Mr. Who. He's a bit of a. Yeah, I don't know what he's drinking
I
tonight.
like Kurt's display too. He knows I'm joking. Tanner?
Super Turk 5000, Instagram, Twitter, and also on this channel we have season 2 of Turtles and Tea that started on Tuesday. Go and check that out if you haven't done so already. And also, I will be found at the winning position of this week's Duck Race.
He was.
And that's it from me.
There we go. All Turtle news of 2025. Me and Tanner just basically do a recap of all the stuff we are interested in within the world of Turtle toys. So yes, Turtles and Tea is back, and we're going to try and be a little bit more consistent. We had a hiatus, but we understood it was a mid-seasonal break. We are back for season 2 now, so we'll be
Season
back,
2.
Yeah, we'll be back for our regular scheduled stuff. It's all good. But if you want some Turtle exclusive talk, then check out Turtles and Tea with me and Tanner from last week.
Until I get replaced by AI. Who knows when that will happen.
Look, hopefully...
Come on, Mark. We need you back. We need Joe's and
Mark's
Juice to beat these Turtles and Tea.
Contagious. And last but absolutely never least, ever least, not in my heart, it's David Evan Smith.
David_Evan_Smith on Instagram and on YouTube every Saturday night at 8:45 p.m. ish Eastern Standard Time on Justin Collect's channel, Collect and Justified stream. Come check us out. We're doing fun stuff. And here on Legends and Liquor every other Sunday that I'm available, and especially two Sundays from now on my birthday. So wouldn't miss it.
That is very cool. That's on your birthday. I'm glad you want to join it with us. I'm just trying to find the stream real quick. There he is. Look, there he is on another stream. I'm going to put the link in the channel. What's Tanner doing? Is he dancing?
Oh, the
yeeting. Oh, yeeting. There you go. So I'm linking in the chat. There you go. So go and check out Justin Collects. So if you're sat on the computer right now and we're wrapping up, but you want some more toy talk, more toy conversation, then go and check out Justin Collects, and you've got another couple of hours checking out some regular faces. I'm sure you're familiar, talking about toys and figure photography. Did you take a picture for this then? That cool judged upon.
We all submitted.
He cheated.
1 or 2 photos.
Okay.
He cheated.
I did not cheat, Gerard. But if you want to know what Gerard is making up a story about, you can.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Was AI involved? I'm curious.
No,
okay.
not at all. These are all AI-free photos.
Okay, all right, good to know. Doom Custom says, I like this David Evan Smith guy. He's a good guy. Doom Customs.
Thank you, Doom.
Yeah, go and click the link I've just put in the chat, and you can go and watch even more of David on Justin's channel. And make sure you subscribe. They're there every single Saturday. He's very consistent. Not the most consistent, but very consistent. I'll give him that.
Pretty
right?
fucking consistent, though.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you in 220 something episodes, all right? And
You sure will, Dan.
I will. I'll shake his hand at 200
Still asking to be ducked.
Right, let's go. I'm going. What time is it? I need to do Marvelous
to
March.
watch.
Do you just want to know what my
Okay.
Marvelous March is today? Can anyone make a guess?
Stick.
No, it's not stick. Sorry about that.
Hippo?
No, it's not hippo. What day? What number are we on? 23. Okay, so clue.
Oh, X-23 Wolverine, maybe.
It's not. It's something Spider-Man related.
Oh,
Rocket Racer.
Cardiac?
No, it's a deluxe
Big wheel.
Spider-Man item that I would
Overdrive.
Oh,
that-
Man
I'm Spider
Spider.
Slayer.
The Man Spider. It's the Man Spider. It's the Man Spider. Comic or animated, because both of the looks are quite similar anyway. But a nice deluxe Man Spider. Spider Slayer is another great shout, by the way. I'd love that's a HasLab idea. Not that I want HasLabs, but you know what I mean. It's a big item.
It
Make
could
that happen.
be one of these made to orders, you know?
Yeah,
Spider
yeah.
Slayer.
I'd like
Look
that.
really nice.
I'd like that.
Dan,
Yeah.
do you want to know what figure you could do as the last figure of the month that will get you into that 29,000 display?
Go on.
Stick.
Stop saying
Robbie
stick.
Reyes.
Yeah, I was going to say Robbie Reyes.
Robbie Reyes. I'm looking at my list now. I've pre-made a couple just to get myself ahead, so I'm never behind. So I don't want to be panicking one day. I need to make one, so I'm always a few days ahead. But I have still got to record maybe like the last week's worth. So I'm looking at my list now, and I've saved some of the best till last. Like honestly, I purposely saved some of the heavy hitters for the last week because I didn't want to use them all up straight
I'm
away.
expecting Evil Turkish Spider-Man in the last week then, in which case.
Yeah, I'm doing that on my Marvelous March. Yeah,
okay.
Smarch version. The 30-second of Smarch. That will be Evil Turkish Spider-Man. Right, I've got an end screen. I'm going. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Make sure you click that video. That is the Maximum Series Spider-Man that I have in my hand right now. Is it worth 50 quid? No, but it's still a great Marvel Legends Spider-Man. Probably the best Marvel Legends Spider-Man, to be honest. So put the price debate to the side, and it is a very solid Marvel Legends Spider-Man. Go check the review. Bye.